Hey guys, it's Vess and we're back with another stream. So right now I'm just focusing on trying to get all this stuff together so I can start plugging in the people who created their pieces. So that's what I'm doing right now, and I'm just saving a copy for ones that cannot be supported on my stuff, I guess. Don't know, but we will figure this out because I know how to figure things out. So yeah, I'm just in here putting the collab together and waiting for other people to, you know, join our group right now. Hold on, I'm not gonna be talking much, but Justin's here to elaborate.
Hello, everybody. Nothing to elaborate on yet.
Yeah.
Crabstick says hi and Cleopatra says hi. They're both
Hello, Crabstick and Cleopatra. How are you guys doing today? I'm just trying to.
Voice vest.
I know, right? I'm mad extra. I'm mad extra today. I'm just trying to put everybody's stuff in here, and it's like taking a while.
You know, I just figured out that I could click on the options thing and click on participants, and you can see who's here even if they don't comment.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
Who would have knew?
Who would have known?
Not me.
I sure enough didn't know. Okay.
So now we're not gonna have any stalkers anymore.
So according to this stupid thing, it doesn't want to open Tay's file, so Tay's might.
Well, tell her to send. I could tell her to send it as a couple more things.
Yeah, somebody.
She's in the other room. Want me to go? Ask her.
Yep. Tell her she gotta save it as a JPEG or something.
Might as well, because it didn't. Well, maybe it's corrupted, because if it has a background, then it didn't save as a proper ping. Anyways, that's a ping. That's open.
But this is another person.
I know.
No, I have another person here that I finished. Oh, it's not here. It can't be open. It says, yeah, it can't be open.
What? Whose was that?
The Wanderer's Journal. It can't be open at all.
Okay, but whose was the other one you just showed?
It was the Wanderer's Journal. It cannot be open.
Yeah, you're not understanding. It was, I know her name. The one with the black hair, Charlie.
No, I can open Charlie's.
Yeah, that was a ping, though. Because it had no background.
I can open Charlie's. I can open Crab Sticks. I can open
You can.
Ruco's.
It sounded like you were saying can't for a second.
Can, yeah.
Cleopatra said, I'm doing great, and I'm drawing in my sketchbook right now.
Ooh, super neato.
Davy Toon said, Vess.
Hey, Davy Toon, how are you doing today?
Hey, Davy. Crabstick said, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm not tired or anything like that, so I'm pretty much good for today.
She's good so far, but she just now started trying to open some files.
Yeah.
So the frustration will start soon.
Ooh, it just pops right in. I'm so happy. Thank you, Clip Studio. You are the lifesaver. It just pops right in. Everybody's drawing pops right in.
Well, if they did
PSD, if they did a PSD, it pops right in. Because I just did Art by Ruco's, and hers just went right into where it needed to go.
David Tuna said, I'm sorry, I'm a minute late.
No, it's okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
You're usually 4 hours late and we leaving, so
yeah.
Good job.
It's alright.
He also said, where are we drawing today?
Today I'm just placing everybody, and then I'm going to try to start on something.
So right now she's trying to piece people in from the collab.
Uh-huh. Just
to update it some. Crabstick said to Davy Tunes, a minute late. What time? Wait, last time I was late for the entire stream, and then the whole night. Momoko said, I think she meant, freak. I always forget it's Friday till the stream starts. Yeah. Well, at least you're here. Hopefully you didn't schedule something else.
Right.
Because we more important, right? I'll be back.
Oh my goodness. Justin will be right back to read the commentary on what he just said. He's so horrible sometimes. Okay, I fit in Charlie's, so that's pretty much saved. You guys did a good job. Like everybody who's putting in their stuff, you guys did like an awesome job. Like I'm really happy. Like I love everybody's piece. Like how awesome it came out and stuff like that. So I'm like super excited to start plugging you guys in, and then post up the update because I like to post up updates to everybody. Oh wait, what is this? Yay! I get to grab him. Let's grab him. Yeah, so like plugging you guys in is awesome. Look, he went right in. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. So, I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, but the other 2 people, when I try to save their stuff, it did not. I guess it didn't save correctly, or something happened. So I'm trying to like figure out if I can contact them, see how to get their stuff uploaded, so I can start plugging everybody in. Cause I wanna I wanna plug everybody in weekly. If it's if it's given to me, I could be able to plug everybody in weekly. But if it's not, it's totally cool. No rushing, cause art cannot be rushed. As much as I would love to rush art, it can't be. So yeah, definitely being cool about it. Let's see what we're doing. I don't know where Justin left off. Momoko says, I'm going to nap, but I'll rather do this. Well, thank you, Momoko. Cleopatra's saying hi to Momoko. She's saying hi to everybody. Momoko saying hey. And David Toot is like, Ves, today I was making sure to be on time today. Well, I'm glad that you was making sure to be on time. I feel happy when you guys, choose to, rather spend time with me than go off and do something else. It's always a blessing to have that. So I definitely consider it, and I thank you guys for that. Undead Crabstick says at David Toon, me too. Yep. So you guys did an awesome job by coming on time. So yeah, definitely you did a good job. You did a good job. What is wrong with this thing? This thing don't want me to save. That's the problem. Let's see. Save as. Set as. Copy. Let's copy it and see what happens if I paste it somewhere else. Paste. Did it work? Whoa, I think it did something. Yes, I got it in. What? I got it in.
What?
I finally got this piece to work. Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna stop her then. She just started. Never mind. She said she got it. She said she got it to work.
Finally got it to work.
She was just about to try it again.
For real?
Yeah, you read the chat?
No.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, I read some of it. Yeah, I read it all the way down to when David Toon was like, Undead Crabstick was like, me too.
Cleopatra said, oh, Ves, thank you again for letting me print out the collab.
You are very welcome.
Crabstick said, everyone click the bell icon next to the subscribe button so you get notified when her next stream is up.
Yes, definitely click that bell. I didn't know that bell works.
It works.
It works, so yes. No, what did I do? Okay.
Thank you, Crabstick.
Thank you, Crabstick.
Crabstick said, do it. David Toon said, yes, everyone do it. Thank you for the support.
Yes, thank you for the support, guys. I'm just erasing, because some people can't do digital. And if they do digital, it saves weird. So I'm definitely trying to, I'm definitely trying to get it to where
be accommodating for everybody.
Yeah, like I'm blending it in for everybody. I'm not gonna just let you guys not be able to be part of this. I'm doing my best because I know there's some people that's doing it by hand.
AKA traditional.
Yep, AKA traditional. So definitely doing my best to make sure that everything is done for that.
I'm warming up the food for the kids, so I'll be in and out a little bit.
All right.
But the chat don't care. They keep chatting.
Yeah, they do. They do their thing.
Okay, let me see. David Toon said, "Best going for dinner. See you later."
Okay, see you later.
Bye. Enjoy your meal. Momoko said, "I already clicked it." Smiley face.
Awesome.
We wasn't talking about you, Momoko. We know you clicked it already. Fireheart47 said hi.
Hello, how you doing? Fireheart.
Then he said, "Oh wow, a lot of people got to color theirs."
Yeah, a lot of people did get theirs in. So I'm just like placing it in for them.
Yep.
Some people can't do they can't do it digitally, so I have to come in here and edit it and make sure that they're plugged in, because I know a lot of people was concerned about, oh, like if I can't be able to do it, is there any way to fix it, where I could be able to be plugged in? And I said I'll do it for them.
Cleopatra said, "I'm so happy that I told you that I finally finished my book that has line paper in it, and I'm drawing in my sketch drawing books now."
Awesome.
Then Cleopatra said, "Hi to Fireheart." Momoko said, "I won't be able to do mine till in the morning. I only get time to art on the weekends."
I totally understand. Take your time.
We're not rushing you. We just doing it because we got about 4 or 5 of them submitted.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do like a weekly update type thing. So,
She's not gonna plug them in until the stream.
Yeah.
Until she's on stream.
Yeah.
Fireheart said, "Hi guys."
Hello. Again. Because I keep saying hello.
Momoko said she was gonna nap.
Yeah, she did.
I took like a half an hour nap a couple hours ago.
Really?
Yeah, I fell asleep at the desk right here.
That's hilarious.
I just put my head on the table and I was listening to a video. I think I slept like, it was probably 10 minutes really. Hopefully it helped.
I hope so too. Because most of the time around this time you get tired.
I like how David Toons was making sure he was on time.
Yeah.
Then he left to go eat. Which is cool, but it's just funny. Like, you don't have to be on time. Fireheart said, "I don't really have much experience at all doing digital art or normal art for that matter. If you'd be willing to color Gale for me, I would super appreciate it." Either Vess might color it or somebody from the chat might color it.
Yeah.
Because I know Momoko was talking about she will color the whole thing anyways.
Yeah.
So if you're okay with anybody coloring it, go right ahead and give her permission, I guess.
Right.
Cleopatra said, "My last drawing in my book that is line paper is Pepe Le Pew and his girlfriend Penelope from Looney Tunes."
Yeah, I already saw that. That was awesome. Like, I like that piece.
Momoko said, "I don't get much sleep. I usually sleep from 1 or 2 a.m. to about 6:30 a.m. I could do that sometimes, but I try to go to sleep at least by 12 and get up around 6. So I can at least get 6 hours in. Craft Stick said to Fireheart, "You should try coloring her helm yourself. Practice makes perfect." I do agree with Craft Stick there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be cool. Not everybody on the same level. Just have fun with it, and it'll represent you even more.
Yeah.
Because you colored it.
And even if like you again, if you don't have experience and you don't feel comfortable, right here we have Bean. He asked the Wanderer's Journal to draw his, so she was able to draw his alongside with hers. Yeah. So if you want to link up with one of the posters, just say, "Hey, can you please draw mine?"
It's okay either way, but I think it would be cool if you tried it yourself. But if not, we understand.
Totally up to you.
Because Bing didn't even try. He was just like, I'm gonna force her to do mine.
Yeah, that's basically what happened there. So
Fireheart said, I have no preferences if somebody wants to go for it. Momoko said, I don't mind doing it with mine tomorrow. I would need to know which one and have a reference for it though. Alright, so y'all could link up, exchange information.
mm-hmm.
Fireheart said, I know, but I don't have any of the programs and I don't think I could print it easily without using a lot of color. Cleopatra said, I'm glad you like my drawings, Pepe Le Pew and Penelope.
I do like them. I like them a lot.
Momoko said, it's not super intentional, it's just school stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, school's important though, so we want to make sure that...
I remember my last semester of college, I ain't getting no sleep, so...
Here.
I understand. Crabstick said to Momoko, sleep is important to your health. Don't skip on it.
That's so true.
Yeah, I agree. But Momoko said, I don't skip. I don't really have the chance. You about to make me tell you to go to bed. Or at least go to sleep for a half an hour and come back to the stream. Or something. Crabstick said to Momoko, not even for short naps. Yeah, Momoko, just take a nap at least. You're making me concerned now.
Yeah, please do not skip. Let's see what happens here, because my computer is acting up again. So it's like in and out with stuff. There it goes. The mess that I created. Okay, cool. Look at that. I missed so many spots already. So it's all good. I'm going to come in here and erase all that.
Momoko said not usually or I would about naps. That made Crabstick sad. Then Momoko said sometimes I sleep through first period if that counts as a nap. It does count as long as you can make up all your work.
I think the news
Let's go.
is done because it's really hot.
He shall be back. He went to go help one of our minions get their food situated. Oh boy, here we go. I don't want to like erase all of it. I'm trying to just erase some of the bits that's like white because we don't need those bits. That's in there. Alright, I think that's good. Let me see if I can get some of these bits in here. Alright. Undead Crabstick says, have you ever tried drawing in Krita? If that's what it is, that's what you're saying. No, I have not. I haven't drawn in anything like that. My first time doing digital art, I was doing Maga Studios, so I was pretty much okay with using it, and then I didn't think of any other alternatives because Justin paid for he paid for me to have Manga Studio, so yeah. But if you're talking to somebody else, let them answer about that because I don't know. I have no idea. Somebody's screaming. This is like kind of difficult, but it's working. I'm trying to get these colors out. Booyah. That's pretty much done there, and then just erase this. Alright. I got most of the white out. I wonder where this line came from. Not you. Oh, look at that. Did it come from Charlie? Yeah, it actually does come from her. So, let me just do a quick little edit right here. Just like tone it down just a little bit. For the other picture to fit in really good. And, let's see. Let's tone him down real quick. I just erased some of this white. I don't think I should erase all that white. Let's see. Alright. Add him and then 100% it. There we go. Let me save. Okay, let's see what's happening. Momo goes like, I missed a lot of school for being sick. Excuse me, I was yawning. Again, from the top, I missed a lot of school for being sick, and doctors doing tests and stuff, making up work is something I have to do on a regular basis. My teachers actually started to think I was lying about going to the doctors and being mean to me. My mom called and talked to them for me. I'm glad that they were, I'm glad that she was able to talk to them, because teachers are rude like that. And I'm sorry that you have to go through all that, especially with like going to the doctor a lot and getting a lot of tests run on you. The same thing happens to me at times. I'm just happy that is now that they found like a way to not make me go to the doctors a lot. So, you know, I'm happy about that. But I just hope that they find, you know, alternative for you so that you don't have to go to doctors as much. I think this is what I can't read from this far away because my the screen is so small. Okay.
You want yours?
No. Underneath Momoko, I'm done. The second one. Now we're right there with that one with the orange E thing on it. Starts with an A.
Who? What?
How you say that? I don't know.
I
Ancient Maggie.
Hold on.
So since I can't
How do you spell your name phonetically? It's like Aru Sto.
I was trying to say it, but I'm lost right now. I was stop. I watch a lot of people stream, so we have a newcomer here. I don't know how to say her username, so that's why I'm having like a bit of a tongue twist type of thing going on. but she's known as Asian Maggie. She says hi. Justin, come back. And I was, watching her stream and stuff, and I like her art, and I told her stop by, say hello. Momoko Star is like, should you wait till everyone is added to erase the background so you don't have to bunch it? Okay, so this is what happened. Some of the people that did submit art, being that they're I don't know how to say it. They're PNGs or something. Being that it doesn't it merged, I have to erase the background that they have. I already have the background. I have my background, so I'm just adding people to it. So it's not messing everything up. I'm sorry, my brain is gone. Where is my brain? It's not working. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I'm erasing these people off because it's on one piece that needs to be part of this collab. I already have this set up with all the other collabers that needs to be added. So if you see yours here and it's empty, that means you need to get yours done. And if you can't get yours done, then you can ask one of the pulses. They will help you out. And all you gotta do is say, hey, fellow family member, are you willing to do mine? And they will say yes or no. For what you can see here, we have the Wanderer's Journal, and Bean, she did beans, so it was together. I was able to plug them in. So that's basically the plan. If you want to get plugged in, but you can't do digital art, you can either ask one of the pulses to help you out, one of your fellow artists members, your family members, because we consider each other family, and then ask them, or you can print it out. And like I told Cleopatra Beauty, because she wanted to do hers on her own, print out the image, then take another piece of paper, put it on top, and trace out the sketch, and then do your thing, play with it, have fun, and I will plug it in later. All you gotta do is send it to me as a JPEG or whatever you want to send it to me as, and I will erase the backgrounds and everything for you guys, because I told you guys that I was gonna do that. So for this stream, I'm just plugging the people that already gave me their stuff in, and just plugging you guys in, and then we could work on something else, because I don't have any others to work on. And here comes Justin yet again to mess with me.
Well, I'm just getting some water real quick. I'm sorry.
Cleopatra says hi to everyone.
Hi.
And hold on, guys, because I'm having a hard time with stream. I can't talk. Okay. Cleopatra and Momoko said hi. Undead Crabstick says Krita is free art software, so anyone who can't afford Manga Studio or Photoshop should give it a try. Krita does have its flaws, but I prefer using it instead of Photoshop when painting. I totally agree. Photoshop sucks with painting. I tried it and I hated it. PM Kawhi says hi. Hi, PM. Hi, everybody that I'm not naming it. My brain is just on fire. I don't even know what I'm doing. So Cleopatra is saying hi to everyone. Hi to PM. PM is saying, crap, I need to get mines done. She says, hi, Cleo. Momoko is like, Air Storel. I like that.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry I left y'all with Vess.
Yes, I'm so sorry. My brain is not working, guys. I'm telling you. I'm all over the place right now.
It's Aristotle.
There we go. But I know her as Maggie. I was on her stream. I loved her work.
Uh-huh. How do you know her as Maggie?
Huh?
How you know her as Maggie? Cause she looked like Maggie a little?
Kinda. Well, she reminds me of my sister-in-law. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to name her Maggie. I'm so sorry.
So she looked like my sister?
Yeah, she looked like your sister.
That's why you were saying she looked like Maggie? Or not like Maggie, but Do you remind you of Maggie?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say, oh, this is Maggie. Look like Maggie. So, yeah. Hmm?
So where you leave off on the chat?
Kauai. Down. Down. Up. When she said, hello, Cleo.
Alright, Momoko said Aristotle.
Yep.
Then she said, I meant erase it later because someone else may submit one with a background. If you wait till later, you'll only have to do it once.
Well, they're on separate. They're separate.
Separate layers.
Yeah, they're separate layers. So for you to see one, you have to erase the background of the another. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh, go ahead.
oh, yeah, so it's like basically I have to do this work regardless.
Crabstick said your brain doesn't work because it decided to go for a walk. Trust me, I know. Mine does that a lot.
Right.
Momoko said same. Fireheart said, but yes, Momoko, could I get you to help me? Then he said, when you're available, of course. Momoko said, do you have a DA? He said, yep, FH47. Momoko said, send me a note. I'm Momoko Star on DA. Crabstick said, I agree. Photoshop is a... Is that crap? Yeah. Crap painting software. That's why it has been easy to convert some files of my friends to Krita. I don't know what that say. Excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Rubs hands. I feel like I missed something.
Basically, what that Crabstick was talking about, he says Krita was a good software that he recommends to everybody, and it's free. Because he doesn't like Photoshop, and I agreed with him. I said Photoshop is crap when it comes to painting and stuff like that.
That's the only program I used to paint. Well, before.
Yeah.
I don't even paint anymore.
So, we basically was on the agreeing basis. It's just my preference. Like, I know other people could do it. It's just me, I can't. So, yeah. You see, this is why we have to communicate sometimes.
I told you you wasn't listening.
I know. It just... I told you I wasn't going to remember, though. I told you.
Okay.
I was going to butcher it, so...
Fireheart said, gotcha. Cleopatra said, I can't wait to draw the collab vest and also color it, too.
I know. I can't wait to see what you come... You know, how it comes out. Everybody has a lot of their own art styles, and you can see it. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm the one who sketched it, so you can tell that it's been sketched by the same person. But if you look at it real good, you can tell that everybody put their own flavor to it. So I'm kind of excited. I'm very excited to, see everybody doing their thing. And actually, it's coming out really good. I don't mind that, you guys help each other. So pretty much happy that you guys can communicate with each other and be like, hey, Vess, or hey, fellow Pulse, help me. So we are here to help each other. I know it's much to ask. It might be a big task, but it's cool.
Momoko said, that's still not what I meant about the background. Sorry. I'm really bad at explaining things. That's why I draw XD. I don't have to explain when I can show people.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not nothing bad. But I don't know. I find it easier. It'd be better if I did just, get rid of some of this background from other pictures, because when I plug them in, they, some of them might, oh, you mean by like I could keep the background or multiply or something? But I couldn't multiply this one. This one was my sketch on top of their art, behind their art. So I'm just trying to take away my sketch. Because some people's art didn't, some people's art didn't save as PNGs or anything like that, to where it was easy. My computer is weird. It only picks up certain PNGs, I think, because it didn't want to pick up this one. So I had to copy and paste, basically. I'm wondering if I could have got rid of that background, though. I don't know, but I'm doing a horrible job. Leave. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it went wrong. It's just one of those things.
What's one of those things? What's one of those things?
With the save file.
Momoko said, I got 3-minute ads for all of your videos, XD. I get 3-minute ads for all your videos.
Seriously?
Why are they so long?
Why are they so long?
Cleopatra said, I am also excited to draw the distance Beauty and the Beast. And the Beast drawing that. Wait. Oh, and the Beast drawing. I read that wrong. Beauty and the Beast drawing that you drew best. So she wants to redraw your drawing.
Oh, you want to redraw my drawing?
Yeah, because I butchered that.
I can't wait to see how it comes out. Hopefully it comes out good.
Craftstick said, I'm actually a she, but you can call me he, I don't mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a gender assumer, like Mikkel says.
I'm about to say, you gonna make Mikkel come in here.
I'm gonna make him come in here. He's gonna be like, you gender assumer. I'm sorry about that. I guess I just matched up P because of the OC. So I'm sorry about that.
Cleopatra said to Momoko, I'm drawing your favorite. Wait, I'm drawing your drawing of what's that? Monty? I am drawing your drawing of Lynette from Cool World with Jurassic Rabbit from Disney.
What?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And then Momoko said, I mean, if you draw over it once, then select the part you drew over. You can erase it all like that every time.
Oh.
And Momoko said, thank you to Cleopatra. Cleopatra said, you're welcome. Momoko said, woo. Ad just ended. Wait, so how could she hear what we were saying?
I don't know.
Momoko said, I don't know why. Just every time it was 3 minutes and I refused to skip them.
Well, I'm happy that, you choose to support me through watching the ads. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, what? We almost got $6 on YouTube?
Yeah. I made $1. I guess it's $1 a day. That's what it says on the thing. I'm like, oh, cool. You keep doing your thing.
Fireheart said Momoko started correct. And then he said on DA, Momoko said, I had to open on my laptop and phone. So that's why she had ads.
Oh.
Then she said, So Fireheart, yeah, Momoko star.
Let's see if I can get this out. I know it's boring watching me do this, but we will get down to the good stuff soon, hopefully.
No, nobody said it was boring yet. Is that boring, chat? Momoko said, doesn't it say in YouTube rules that you aren't supposed to tell how much you earn? I don't know.
I don't know.
People do it all the time, though. They make YouTube videos about it, don't they?
Yeah. Like, honestly speaking...
I never saw that rule.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not confidential. Like, honestly speaking, because people who want to create YouTube and they think they're gonna make it big on YouTube need to know the real deal. You don't make what the other YouTubers make.
Yeah, I don't think we get any money until we make at least 100.
Yeah, and we're not even
so far,
near that.
It's been a year and some change, and I think she close to making $6. Or was it $12? I can't remember.
I made $12.
Okay, that's 12.
That's about it.
But yeah, I've seen people make videos and they had screenshots of their AdSense account and all of that. So.
Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, I made $10,000 or something," and I'm like, nobody wants to know about that. Why are you making a video about that? But I don't know if it's in the rules that you're not supposed to do it. And if it is, you know, I'm not making that much anyway. So what they gonna do? Can't do nothing.
Fireheart said, wait. Crapstick said, you don't need to apologize. Assuming one's ginger without seeing them is not a crime. I've been called a boy in real life, so I'm used to it.
Oh. I wonder why they did that. Those jerks.
Fireheart said, I accidentally sent a note to Momoka Star with an upside down straight face. And he said A, not O, so he spelled it wrong. And that made Momoko laugh. Fireheart said, but just now fixed it and sent it, LOL. Fireheart said, so bored, XD. Not at all.
Okay, cool.
Renegade Loco posted a skull.
Renegade?
Yeah, I don't recognize the face or anything, so it must be new.
Hello, how are you doing today? Are you doing good?
Hello, Renegade. Or should I say Loco? Which one?
I like Renegade better.
Fireheart said, hey, Renegade, so I guess it's Renegade. Momoko said, do they really? I could have sworn I read that. I haven't seen those YouTube videos. I've seen them.
I've seen them.
Like, they were like, how much I make on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
And I heard people talk about it because, like, when YouTube messes up and they say, I usually make $453 a month. And this month, it dipped down to $200.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happening. Maybe they just didn't update it or something.
Yep.
So we didn't give you an exact price.
No.
You don't know how much change we make.
It's just like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I do have, what's that thing called? AdSense or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I do put ads on my stuff. And it's only because, you know, I make my stuff by hand, basically, because I'm drawing it. These characters, you know, I worked on. These characters you guys worked on.
It's because it's her full-time job.
It's my full-time job.
And she's trying to make money where she can.
Yeah.
There's no need to try to explain it.
Right.
This is all she do all day is draw.
Oh, my God.
It's either the comic book or YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And she stopped doing commissions to work on the comic book. So right now it's like comic book. We're trying to get that $12 to $100 so we can cash a check.
Oh my God.
Kawhi said, I'll be listening to the stream but not going to chat because I'm working on homework like a good student.
Oh, good for you. I'm proud. Keep doing your thing.
Momoko said, OMG, your OC is right next to mine and so cute. That's great.
Momoko, yeah.
Where's hers?
Hers is actually right here next to Sun Moon Fangirls.
Okay.
So.
Or Cleopatra.
Cleopatra.
That's how they know her probably
Yeah,
more.
they know her as Cleopatra. Then we have, let's see who we're missing, because we have like the whole gang. So, Pika Girl, my daughter, she hasn't put herself on top of the head of Fuji. We got Eternal Mask, which is the bunny. We got Yuki and PM. So
PM doing homework.
PM is doing homework, so she will do hers later. We got New Game Pluses, which is Val, which is over here on his side right here.
You should take a red pen and just circle it so they can see.
Yeah, I should.
And then you can just, undo. Because you just like trying to wiggle around your mouse. That's hard to follow.
Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Let me get that red pen. Okay, yeah, so this is Val, which is New Game Plus, right here. And then This is Yuki right here. I'm scribbling over her face. This is PM, scribbling over her face. Eternal Mask, scribbling over her face. This one is Cleopatra, Sailor Moon Fangirl, scribbling over her face. This is Momoko right here on the side. Then this is Gale. So Gale's right next to Momoko, which is Fireheart's character that Momoko volunteered to help with. We have Tevin, which is over here. He's hanging out. He loves Cleo, so he has a little plushie. Then we have Era. This is his girl. We have Oroduck, or Oracle. This is his character right here, scribbling over his face. Then we have Total Art Freak. This is her character. Then we got Peg Pudding. This is her character. Then we have Ink Slicer, which is Elijah. Yep. Squiggling over his face. Then we got...
You don't have to say squiggling. Just circle it while you say the name.
Yeah, then we got right here Serenity. So, we got everybody who was on the stream that day.
You really did that with the world's thinnest pen stroke.
I sure did.
You never seen football players or anything? Just
No, Justin. Please. Not
what's
to.
that, an 8? You could have just made it a 20.
You're right. I could have.
I turned my back for 2 seconds, Wes.
2 seconds. And there I go, messing up. Okay. Hopefully I can do this. Let me make this thicker. Just so that I don't destroy the art piece when erasing.
Okay, let me see where I left off. Crabstick said I have been called a boy because people thought I was one. I have short hair and wore no makeup. That in combination to the way I speak and how I talk makes people confused, LOL.
Yeah, but still, you can... I don't know. I don't wear makeup. So, you know, it shouldn't give anybody an excuse to just say, oh, that's a man. No, take a look at me. Listen to me good. You know what I'm saying?
Cleopatra said, oh, Vess, I forgot to tell you I got my Wolf Children's movie.
What? Oh, guys, I was in...
I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, Justin hasn't still seen it.
Go ahead, Vess.
But I did see that manga. I saw the manga part in Barnes & Noble today. So
Manga
it's
part
kinda
of what?
Cool. Wolf Children.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to get it so bad, but I was like, no, contain yourself, S. So I didn't get it.
Oh, wait. When Momoko said my OC is right next to yours,
She
or
meant
yours
Gale?
is, she was talking about Fireheart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I pretty much thought in my brain.
Then Fireheart said, thank you, Momo. Oh, her name Momo now.
Yep.
Momoko. I gotta do Momoko, I think. Momoko said, is his hair white with black tips?
I think it's blue.
Is it, or is that shading? I think she's looking at reference pictures.
Oh.
Fireheart said, must be shading. His hair, he has ice blue hair. Then Momoko said, wanted to double check. She probably coloring it right now. Fireheart said he has an ice theme. LOL. I almost said ice cream. Then he said, no problem with a heart. Momoko said, I don't wear makeup either.
Yeah. I don't wear makeup. I think, like, I want to dabble in it, but it's just too much work to me. Every time I look at the brushes and the contour and stuff like that, I'm like,
that
I
costs
don't
too
know.
much money. Forget that. Cleopatra said, I'm planning to get the manga 2 Vest of Wolf Children.
Okay, cool. Because I was going to get it, but then I was like, I don't know. Because I think Justin would have liked it a lot.
I watched the movie.
Yeah, but he'll watch the movie.
Crabstick said, I don't think I should be mad at them because when I correct them, they apologize and are polite about it.
Oh, that's good. At least they're apologetic.
Momoko said, I want to color it now, but I can't watch the stream and record I want to record it.
Oh yeah.
That's quite a dilemma, unless you watch the stream on your phone. But I don't know how much battery you have and all of that. David Toon said, "Hey, I'm back for a little bit.
Well, welcome back.
How was dinner? What you have for dinner?
What did you have?
Let me know when you want your spaghetti vest."
I'll let you know. I don't think I might eat because I did eat like 2 burgers today.
So you want me to have it?
If you want to, you can have it.
Cause it wasn't a lot of spaghetti.
Oh well, yeah. If you want to, you can have it.
I had to split it up between everybody. I told them they can have some hamburgers if they still hungry.
Hamburgers from where?
I mean, not hamburgers, sandwiches. I don't know why I said hamburgers.
I was like, from where?
Momoko said, "XD, my phone stays dead. Why? Why do you do that? Get your charger."
Cause she might be watching Kind of Funny Games all day on it.
Does she watch Kind of Funny?
I don't know, but I know you do.
I charge my phone. I charge the phone more than you do.
Excuses.
That's facts. I charge it more than you do.
Cause you be on it most of the time.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't sleep in till 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't be bored and watching videos because I don't have nobody to talk to.
It's fine.
Oh, now you're saying it's fine because you don't want to wake up, huh?
Don't want to
I'm
wake
waking you up tomorrow.
I don't want to wake up.
My uncle said, wait, never mind. Dayton says we had baked chicken.
Woo!
Sound good.
I love me some baked chicken.
Fireheart said, I prefer Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter myself. I never got into either of those. I can't remember how I found Kind of Funny. I've been watching them for a while. Oh, it was Metal Gear Solid. They was doing a video on Metal Gear Solid, and I was watching all Metal Gear Solid stuff at that time. So I watched that, and then I checked out their other stuff. Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess.
Yes?
I just found out that man who played the voice for Mr. Potato from Disney's Toy Story, he died. So sad."
Oh.
Mr. Potato Head died. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Wait.
Is that dude?
That
old
comedian that just died? Is that the same guy?
I don't know. Now I'm confused. I want to know. Check it out.
I'm not going to look it up.
Not right now.
My uncle said same. I prefer them. She prefer Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter. Fireheart said time for Mr. Sad Eyes.
Why?
Because Mr. Potato Head voice actor died.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Charlie
man.
said hello, Vess and Justin, and hello, chat.
Hello, Charlie. How are you?
Hello, Charlie. Cleopatra said hello to Charlie.
Yep. We're just right now. I'm just plugging in all the people that submitted their piece, so you can see your pieces in there. But yeah, I'm just trying to fix up the Wanderer's Journal because her PNG wasn't compatible with my stuff, so I had to copy and paste, and now I'm just erasing. So yeah.
Aslan said hello.
Hello.
I remember him. You told me he was trying to take my job. I think that's him.
Yep, they tried to take your job. He's like, I'm gonna take his job.
Cleopatra said yes. That is the same guy. Wait, she said gay the comedian, but I think she meant Guy the comedian. I didn't know that.
No.
I had no idea who that is. I knew he was a comedian and he died, but I didn't know who was Mr. Potato Head.
I didn't know.
That's a shame. When like that's all you known for.
Yeah, be Mr. Potato Head.
Hopefully he enjoyed the role, so he not offended by that.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not gonna know everybody in the world. Fireheart said he made some kind of weird face. Maybe because Cleopatra accidentally said gay. Unless he is gay, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Aslan said, yeah, she pressured me into it. It wasn't me. I'm keeping my eye on you. That's all I say. How you doing, though?
How are you doing?
I guess you should fill him in on what you're doing since this is
Oh, first time?
first time here.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is I did a collab with all the YouTubers that come over here, my posters, I call them. And
All the subscribers.
all the subscribers. I went ahead, we was in the chat, so we decided to do like a group collab, and the people who were in the chat that day, I drew their OCs. So now what's happening is that they're drawing their OCs, like the sketch that I did, they went over it and, did their own, like put their little art touch to it.
They did the line art and coloring, you did the sketch.
Exactly. And
I'm here for you, Vess.
And what I'm doing, I'm just plugging them in so that we can make the total picture as whole. And I was gonna, add like the pulses and all that, because I don't really like. Okay, you guys are subscribers, but you guys are my pulses, so that's what I like to call you guys. And yes, I'm mumbling, I'm all over the place, but that's best. That's best all day.
I say subscribers because people don't know what pulse is.
Yeah, true.
So somebody gotta
fill them in.
make a bridge so they can cross it first.
Okay. I'm making the bridge. So the bridge is the subscribers are my pulses.
Aslan said I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm over here.
You didn't even ask him. That was me. I'm doing good.
Well, I'm sorry. You see, that's why nobody can take his job. Oh my goodness.
Where'd that phone go?
Which one?
My phone that I never charged and you was complaining about a second ago?
Sure was.
Because I supposedly it's your phone?
Well, I have it all the time, so... Well, not all the time, because you have it most of the time.
Exactly.
Exact. The mundo.
Renegade Local subscribed to your channel just now.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I don't even know if he's still here. He just subscribed.
And left? No.
Yeah, he's gone. Right now, Aslan, Fireheart, Momoko, Cleopatra is here.
That's okay. He'll be back soon. They usually come back.
Momoko said, woo, goldfish crackers. I don't know why, but she said it.
She probably eating some. I love me some goldfish. I used to eat it all the time when I was little.
Goldfish?
Yeah. We used to have them in the cabinet because, when we needed a snack or we was just hungry, we'll just eat that. And they never failed me. Cheese little crackers. Yum, yum, yum.
Cleopatra said, when Prince died, I cried. And same thing with David Bowie, Carrie Fisher, and her mom. Sad face.
Aw. I know it's sad.
You must have been a pretty big fan.
Yeah, you had to be a big fan.
I don't think I ever died when a celebrity cried. When a celebrity died. I gotta either maybe know them personally, or it don't have to be a celebrity, but like a sad story. Like if a little kid died of a tragic circumstances, then maybe, but my uncle said my mom got me a big container of them goldfish.
What?
Where's mine?
I want some. Tell Momoko.
Did you say cheesecake?
Mama Star. What?
Did you say cheesecake?
No.
Oh, I thought you did, because you got Aslan saying, I really love cheesecake, though.
I love me some cheesecake.
That's why I thought you said it, because you usually get hyped when you hear cheesecake.
Yes. Cheesecake. I love cheesecake.
Momoko said, yes, cheesecake. Cleopatra said, yes, I'm a big fan of them. Aslan said, cheesecake is great.
Cheesecake is wonderful. I have 2 pieces I need to eat.
I'm not a fan.
Justin don't like anything pie.
Oh, yeah. So you probably not going to eat that spaghetti because you'll be trying to skip it and eat dessert.
Yes.
So I guess I'll eat it before it get cold. Cleopatra said, I love cheesecake too. Cleopatra, is Tevin at work? I forgot to ask about my man Tevin.
Wait, well, you did try to defend her when they were trying to hit on her, try to get them digits. He was like, you're not messing with my man Tevin's girl. Get out of here. Crabstick said the best reason why I like Krita is that it has a lasso tool like brush, which you could erase or fill in tricky areas quickly. Photoshop and Manga Studio should add a tool like this. They do have a tool like that. I just don't use it. That's just the thing. I don't use it. I don't fancy it as much because my computer right now I'm using it as a tablet. So for me to even get done, it's just like erasing it myself. Like if I just sit there and erase it, it's just the same way. The only thing is a selection tool. Mama Gosara says I can share this 1,540 fish in this container. Did you count all those fishes? That's a lot of fish. Cleopatra says yes, Tevin is working. Well, Tevin is a good man because he's working. He's doing his job. Tell him I'm proud of him. Azarin said, who was trying to hit on her? I think it was one of the pulses, but it was like a joke. I think it was Elijah because usually
we still talking about Tevin, defending Tevin?
Yeah. So we like to pair up Elijah with a lot of people. He's paired up with Yuki. And Yuki's paired up with Mass, so it's like a whole bunch of people. So he was
It wasn't Elijah though. It was what's his name?
Oracle?
Who?
Oracle?
No. It was the I can't remember his YouTube name. His name Kyle on DeviantArt, I think.
Oh yeah.
Because they was getting along so well.
Yeah, they were getting along so well, and he was,
Cleopatra knew who it was.
Cleo, you need to help me. So yeah, Justin defended her honor. It's like, nah, not my man Tevin's girl. Get out of here. Momoko says, give me the geets.
Digits, basically.
The digits. Hey, can I have your MySpace link?
Wait. MySpace is still out there?
I didn't know MySpace was out there. Do I have one?
No. Well, yeah, you do, don't you?
I do, but I don't remember.
Wait, that's Tumblr, ain't it?
No.
Tumblr and MySpace look alike to me.
I remember I had MySpace. It was like Facebook to me back in the days. So you might see. Don't
give nobody a link if you don't use it. You don't even remember the password.
Yeah, I don't even remember the password. So if you see a picture of me, that was me out there.
A 10-year-old picture.
Yeah, right. I was like 14 years old, maybe.
MySpace leak. Get out of here. Cleopatra said, I will never ever do that to Tevin. He is my boo boo, and I love him so much. I know, Cleopatra. I was just saying it before you even had to say anything.
Yep.
I got your back. Momoko said, no, I didn't count the fish. It says 28 servings, and a serving is 55 fish. 55 times 28 is 1,540.
Dang, you on it. You in it to win it. I didn't even think that far ahead. That it, how many servings, and then how much you can times it, and do all that stuff.
I bet you better count it though. I bet you they shortchanged you. You could probably get a full refund. Cleopatra said it was Timothy.
Yeah,
that's his name.
Timmy.
Timothy cool though.
Yeah, he's really cool.
And he didn't know.
He didn't.
So I just let him know gently that she already taken. That's all.
He was like, "Hey, my brother, that's Tevin girl." He was like, "What?" He was like, "Yup." So we left it at that.
And we said we'll find somebody else to hook him up with.
Yeah.
Momoko said, you all can pair together. I'll just... Momoko said, you all can pair together. I'll just take less. She taken. You know that. Aslan said, yo, Cleo, I can offer you some cheesecake, though. You were out here, Aslan. He would try to start something.
He would.
Roku said, hello.
Hey, Roku.
Zoom out so she can see her.
I
Piece
added
added in.
your piece.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have changed it, Vess.
Hey, Wonder Jenner, I added your piece.
So you're so slowly fading in everybody?
Yeah, I'm slowly fading in everybody.
No, just yours. I'm honest. You know how Beth says. She ain't gonna give you the information you want.
I ain't gonna give you the information you want.
Everybody else just pop right in.
Yep, everybody.
Yours,
else
she had to
did,
erase the
but
background.
I'm just gonna erase
It's
the
all right,
background.
though,
I'm
but-
almost done.
I would have fixed. I was fixing the file.
Look at, I'm
But
there.
she didn't tell me. She was like, I got it to work. So I thought, and I forgot to come back and tell you. This is journal, just in case people don't know. Talking in the background. I need to get a lock on my door. Cleopatra said, how to Roku.
When you get one from my closet.
Mocha, you got a job. Mocha said, I already ate too many for a
I'll
refund.
be back. I gotta go back.
Oh man.
Just say you was eating it while you was counting it.
Yeah,
And then you take your word on it. Or just say you opened it and you counted it and you didn't eat any. And you like 150 short. Cleopatra said, oh wait, Crabstick said, if you like cheesecakes, then you love the cheese dessert sticks we have here in. You know I can't say that.
What? Massachusetts?
Latva.
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 I'm gonna say Latva.
I like Latva better.
Maybe it's Latva.
No, Latva.
Maybe there's but maybe the T silent.
Oh yeah.
Lavia.
Or Livia?
That better not be Livia. I hate when you know a word but you've never seen it written before.
Yeah, so it might be Livia.
That better no, that's not Livia. Correct me if I'm wrong. That better not be Livia though. I'll be upset.
Because you messed it up as many times as you can.
Keeman Moni Arts says hello guys.
Hey, how are you doing?
Which name should I choose? I think Keeman.
Keeman, I like that.
Because it was hard to say Moni for some reason. Hello, Keeman.
How are you doing today?
Momoko said, yeah, taken by me with some shades on.
Thug life.
I don't see you anywhere around here, Momoko.
Oh my goodness. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
You wearing the ring, Bess. You can't see that.
I know.
Roku said hi to Cleopatra and Keeman. Cleopatra said, one of my favorite cheesecakes is strawberry.
Oh my lord. We are twins.
I see we're entering into the cheesecake hour.
Yes. I love it. I love cheesecake. Oh my god. Especially the strawberry ones. If you guys ever had a strawberry cheesecake blizzard, yes.
Ashton said, I'm taking 2 though, so it's good, LOL.
Who is the lucky person?
Yeah, let me know who they are so I can go snitch. Roku said, yay.
Oh my
With a
God.
smiley face, okay sign, thumbs up. Cleopatra said, Aslan, do you have a DeviantArt?
Yeah, do you have a DeviantArt? I can give you that. I'm active on there.
Crabstick said it's pronounced as Latvia. No, Latvia. Latvia. It's like, no, I'm not going to say that one.
You're saying it wrong.
I was going to say the one from Castle in the Sky, but y'all said it's a cuss word in Spanish.
It is.
So I'm not going to say it no more.
It's really not a curse word, but it's like...
Don't say it.
It's weird.
Latvia. Okay, so it's not... Wait, what did we say? Libya?
Latvia?
No, Libya. We were saying you think it's Libya.
Oh yeah, Libya.
It's Latvia. Maybe it is. Maybe that's still the same place, but we just say it with a
We
horrible accent.
Yeah, we probably say it with a horrible accent.
Is that the same place as Libya? Just like pronounced correctly? Aslan said, I ain't no artist, LOL.
You're not an artist.
Momoko said, it says about 28 to avoid people getting anything and returning for counting. Yeah, but when it says about 28 and it's only 20, then get a refund. So eat like 200 more and take it back. Aslan said, I used to draw, but not anymore.
Why not?
Keeman said, you was pretty close.
Oh.
Keeman Moni? Monet. Oh, Monet.
Monet.
I said Moni. I've seen too many ebonics in my day.
Ebonics.
Yeah, that's when people spell stuff wrong on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Like how people write on Twitter and
Like LOLs and all that.
yeah, but not even that. Just that. That's shorthand.
Oh, that's abbreviated.
Ebonics is like when it's the same amount of letters, but you still change it
Like Bay.
just to be cool.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought it was money, but Monet.
Monet.
It's Monet though.
It's Monet.
He meant Monet.
It's Francais though. I like that Francais name.
Cleopatra said, "Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me, Aslan." Momoko said, "You don't have to see me for me to be there." Then she put 3 shades. She in the closet, Bess, behind you. Cleopatra said,
Oh my God.
We are kind of like sisters, Bess.
Yeah, we are. I agree.
Aslan said, "By the way, you're welcoming for bringing up the topic of. Oh, you're welcome for bringing up the topic of cheesecake, Bess."
Oh, thank you. You know I love cheesecake now, so it's a wrap. Just say cheesecake, you got me.
Roku said, "I like any kind of cheesecake as long as it doesn't have raisins in it."
I don't like raisins.
Who put raisins in cheesecake?
I don't know.
Aslan said, "No problem, Cleo." Crabstick said, "No, it's not the same place." I can't remember how he said. Wait, how did he say this?
Laputa.
No, stop, Vess. It's
What?
not that. That's Castle in the Sky.
Oh, okay.
It's Latvia. Latvia is not the same as Libya.
Okay.
He said Latvia is located in Northern Europe.
Oh.
Keeman says, "You got it now," so it is Monet.
Monet.
Momoko said, "I spell arts wrong on purpose." See? That's what... Well, I don't know if that's the actual definition for Ebonics, but that's what I know it as. Crapsic says, behind Finland and next to Russia. Is where Latvia is.
Okay.
Momoko said, "I actually have a long-term boyfriend. I'm just playing." Wait, what?
What?
You just playing or you just saying? Cause you about to make Elijah show up.
Yep. He gonna come in and try to snatch
Try
up
to
them
get those
digits.
digits. Aslan said, "Oh, you don't have a man? Aslan said you taken already." Cleopatra said, "I love Castle in the Sky."
Yes.
Roku said, "Sadly, people here in Poland put raisins in cheesecakes.
What?
Makes it all mushy and stuff. Bleh."
No. Why they do that?
Aristotle said, "Hey, Vesenia, I'm a bit late because of a call, but finally made it to your stream."
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Like I saw you pop in, and then you popped out.
Hello, Aristotle. That's how you say your name, right?
Aristotle.
Roku said, "Hi, Aristotle." Aslan said,
No.
"Oh, he did the laughing tongue thing." I was going to say XP. Experience points. Aristotle said, "Hi." Cleopatra said, "Oh, is Yuki coming to the stream too?"
I don't know.
I don't know. I think Yuki is mad at me, so I'll have to text him a fake apology.
I don't know. I haven't. I honestly haven't talked to them in a while, and it's because I've been working on my art and stuff like that. So I just didn't have any time. And if they listen to this right now or later, I'm sorry for that. It's kind of hard. When you're making a mega, you just gotta give up on humanity for a little while. It sucks. That's why I like streaming, because, I get to get, human interaction.
She get to talk and work.
Talk, work, everything.
Maybe one day she'll do another mega page on stream.
I think I would, honestly.
Mocha said, "I'm playing with Vess XD. I'm not in the closet." Yes, she is. She wants you to stop looking, Vess.
I'm in the closet.
Don't
She's in
give
the
it up.
closet.
Totally not Adam DM said, "Hey yo."
Hey, how you doing?
I would call. Well, I'd say. Wait, no, it don't say Adam. It says
It's
Aiden.
Aiden.
Aiden. That's like
Or
your,
Aiden.
That's like
Just
your
like my character.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
In a second, she'll zoom out so you can actually see what
Okay.
you're working on.
For the people who are new, who just arrived, I did like a collab thing with like
Subscribers.
with the subscribers. I
Yes,
call
you-
them pulses. And
Why do you call them pulses?
I call them pulses because they're my energy balls, and it's from my manga. My manga we call power, and we call power pulse. So you guys are my energy balls, my little baby families. So we call you guys pulses.
Okay.
And I did a collab. So this is the sketch of the collab, and what's happening is I did the sketch, and everybody's doing the art side, which is coloring and all that.
The line art and coloring.
There you go.
So
I always butcher it.
to fill in the blanks, a couple streams ago, we decided to do a collab with everybody that was in the stream. In that stream, like if you was a subscriber but you didn't make it, then you gonna have to catch the next one because you have to have a cutoff point. So she sketched everybody that was there that day. They submitted their OCs, and she said she was just gonna sketch it
Oh,
and draw her OC, which is Vesenia, not Vesenia,
Fuji.
which is Fuji, the one in the middle on the bottom. So she did a sketch, line and color hers. Then she put the PDF, not the PDF, the PSD out there for people to download.
I put PSD, TIFF, JPEG, and PNG.
Those major details don't matter too much.
Yeah, they don't.
But now she's just putting in some of the people that already drew theirs.
Yep.
So that's what's happening. You're welcome for the long explanation.
You're right.
Aristotle said yep, so hopefully that was yep to how you pronounce her name.
Whoa.
You like Aristotle.
Whoa.
Aristotle. Crabstick said, Cleopatra, oh, you're from Poland?
Yeah, she is, and she has the most adorable accent ever.
Wait, no. Cleopatra is not from Poland.
No,
But he
Our
said
Roku
Cleopatra.
is.
Roku is from Poland.
Yeah, Roku's from Poland.
He said, oh, you're from Poland? I'm from Latvia. Trying to get them digits.
Trying to get the
Wait,
digits.
never mind.
Trying to get that address. You're gonna show up at your doorstep with a bow tie.
Yep. You mean she?
Oh yeah, she, my bad. I'm so sorry, Crabstick. I'm so sorry.
Roku said to Crabstick, I'm not from Poland. And I'm not Cleopatra. Oh, wait. No. She said, I am from Poland. Not Cleopatra, though. Aiden said, not much, though. But not much, though. But I'll not say too much, though, because it's like 2:15 a.m. We got another one.
Oh wow.
We got another person that's across the globe.
Across the globe.
So it's Aiden, Roku, who else?
Crabstick?
No, Charlie.
Charlie.
It'd be late for her too.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm so sorry that it's late for you guys, like honestly speaking. Because you guys are awesome.
Well, everybody that lives on that side of the earth, I think Roku was streaming tomorrow, so you could join her stream and not be sleepy.
Oh yeah. And then I try to make it.
Cleopatra said no to Crabstick. I'm from North Carolina. Oh, I forgot to ask you, do you have a DeviantArt? Yes, Crabstick does.
Uh-huh.
I think it's Undead Crabstick, so just put it in DeviantArt.
Yep.
Roku said, I apologize, and hello from Latvia.
Hello
I'm an
from
expert on
Latvia.
saying that now. I'll
Latvia.
probably still have a bad accent, though. She said, we're not that far from one another. Momoko said, aw, baby family.
Yes, a baby family.
Roku said to Crabstick, no worries, and greetings from Poland. Crabstick said to Cleopatra, I have. You can find me on DA using my name from my YouTube channel. Then she said to Roku, but I thought Latvia was the potato land. Oh no, it's the beer land. Never mind. That must be a Latvia joke.
Yeah.
Because I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Hitting Winter said, I think I'm late, LOL. Just an hour and 20 minutes late, but you still got
You still made it.
like 3 hours left, so you're good.
How are you?
Haven't seen you in a while, Hitting Winter.
A long time.
How you doing? Good to see you again.
It is good to see you.
Cleopatra said, okay, thank you to Craft Stick. And if you want to, please feel free to check out my DA and add me to your watch. My DA is Sailor Moon Fangirl. I laugh every time because she be hustling on here.
Yeah, she do.
Cleopatra said, how to hit winter. Roku said to Crab Steak, Potato Land or Onion Land. Haha. Yeah, this must be a joke from their side.
It might be.
Roku said, we European, excuse me. I'll slow down now.
Yep.
Roku said, we European people love potatoes too much.
Really?
Can you love potatoes too much? You got baked potatoes, French fries, mashed potatoes,
yes,
home fries.
Yes. Keep going.
I'm trying to think of more.
Hash browns.
Scalloped potatoes, hash browns, tater tots.
Yes. Casseroles.
What's those?
Mashed
I guess
potatoes.
breakfast potatoes. That's what they call them.
Yeah. Breakfast potatoes. Diced
Potatoes is good. And it's cheap.
Potatoes.
I said
Potato
mashed
salad.
potatoes again already. Potato salad.
Potato
All
salad.
right, let's calm down.
Woo! I love food, y'all.
Aristotle said, I'm from America. Haha, how basic.
I'm from America too.
Have
Haha.
pride in America.
How basic.
Have pride.
Not when we got an India running the country.
We're not basic.
We're basic.
We have all. We're very well. I guess European countries is diverse too.
Yeah, they are.
It's not like everybody have closed borders nowadays.
Yep.
But have pride. Look in the chat. Everybody speaking our language. Well, it's Britain's language first.
You're just going in on something. Like, what?
Crabstick said to Roku, Latvia is also a potato land and a dill land, and according to some people, Russia.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that was a joke, but it sounds funny at the end. So they must like pickles too.
Ooh, I heard about Kool-Aid pickles. Who eats that?
Kool-Aid pickles?
Yeah, you take a Kool-Aid pack and you stick it with some sugar in the pickle juice.
Right.
And you allow the pickles.
This must be an American thing.
It is an American thing.
Don't share all of our shame. I just said be proud.
Oh my lord.
I've never heard of Kool-Aid pickles.
I haven't had it, but
That
I heard it's
sounds
alright.
disgusting.
I heard it was alright.
What was I going to say?
Don't share all our pride.
Oh. I saw a picture on Facebook or something. It was dill pickles flavored soda.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now I've seen
No, I said soda. It was in a jar.
of soda.
You buy a jar of soda. It's like carbonated pickle juice.
What?
I'm
in
not
the
talking about a
world?
Kool-Aid pack and you dip a pickle in it. That's something else.
No, Kool-Aid pack and you stick it in the pickle juice.
That's something else still. That's disgusting.
We don't know if it's disgusting. We haven't tasted
It is. I tasted pickles and I tasted Kool-Aid.
Alright, but we haven't tasted.
I'm not mixing the two.
So you can't say it's disgusting.
Back to the chat. Cleopatra said, I love making new friends.
Me too.
Well, you're making a lot of them. Keep it up.
Yep, keep it up.
Everybody be Cleopatra's friend. She's awesome.
Yeah, she is. And she has an awesome Instagram. You want to follow her there?
Roku said to Crabstick, why dill land? What's that? I think it's pickles.
Yeah, I think
I hope it's pickles. I'll just say that.
Kosher pickles.
Momoko said, I think I'll look into streaming during the summer. I don't have time now, broken heart.
Oh, it's alright. We're here with you. It's going to take a while for you to get used to it and try to get it together. But you can get it together. I have faith.
Maybe one day, if we can get it to work, we'll do a hangouts. And
oh, that'd be cool.
the people in the chat that likes to draw and stream, maybe we could do a multi-stream one day.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Maybe. Just gotta empathize. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Forget it. They said potato pancakes. I never heard of potato pancakes.
Me
but
neither.
Sounds pretty good.
I'm willing to try.
I wonder if it's like mashed potatoes and then you fry it.
What?
What would fried mashed potato taste like?
It tastes like relleno de papa.
Oh yeah,
The
relleno de papa.
yeah, that's
I know what it is, Bess.
yeah, but for
I
the
know
chat,
what
we
it
don't
is.
know.
No, you was trying to tell me
Okay.
like I didn't marry a Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Don't insult me like that. I know some Spanish.
I can't wait.
Frigador.
We need to go back to New York, where I originated from, so we can get some of that.
Undead Crab Stick said, why am I saying her whole name?
I don't know
Crab Stick said,
her whole name.
potato dumplings. To Roku.
Ooh, potato dumplings.
Ida said, well, I think that's the sleepiness will punch me in the face anytime now. So where can I find the baby family PSD thing? I'm interested.
It's on my DeviantArt, so it's vesenia.deviantart.com. Justin will put it on.
Just giving me work to do.
Yes, work.
1 second, Aiden. I'll do it because you're one of her main characters.
Yes.
So that's the only reason why I'm doing it for you.
And we love you.
Let's see. I'll pull up the exact link.
It'd be kind of cool if you take a look at Aiden. So you can get Aidenception.
Well, maybe you should put Aiden in the collab, but you chose Fuzi instead.
I did. But I didn't think Aiden would show up, so now I gotta do something with Aiden.
You didn't think you was gonna meet Aiden?
Yeah,
today?
I didn't think I was gonna meet Aiden.
Aiden, you tired of saying your name yet? One more time. Here you go, Aiden.
Justin is putting the link down below, in the chat, so be sure to check it out. And you can find it there. You're gonna just see the sketch and my character fully done.
Did I hit enter?
I don't know.
Okay, it's posted. There you go, Aiden. Let's see. Where did I leave off at? Okay. Momoko said, Dill Pickle Land? With a question mark. Crabstick said to Roku, stuffed potatoes. Cleopatra said, I'm working on Pika Girl drawing of Pikachu, and then I will work on Vest drawing of Shishomaru from Inuyasha, and Roku drawing of Hello Kitty. She is making friends.
She's making friends.
Roku said the Crabstick also pickles. Pickles are the best.
I noticed when you said Shishomaru, you whistled like that old guy.
Yeah, I heard that. You didn't have to point it out for everybody.
Like
Jeez.
that old guy from Family Guy. Chris.
Momoko said, "Are we discussing food because we keep seeing beans?"
I think it's because we're seeing Beans.
Speaking of beans,
where's Bean? Why does Journal get Bean?
Vess, I don't even know if Journal here. Vess,
Mm-hmm.
you have to do another food
Tutorial
video soon.
Yes.
Not like soon, but I think you should wedge it in because you did the hot dog and everybody liked that.
Should I do the burger?
Oh yeah, burger.
A burger would be cool.
Might as well. Did everybody see in the picture of the hot dog? I will try to pull it up.
Everybody thinks my picture is a picture of a hot dog, a real hot dog, but it's not. It's me that I created the hot dog, and I taught everybody how to do the hot dog. But I had to learn how to do it before I show you guys.
I should make a separate folder for your YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
But yeah, I need to figure out most of the time I have to figure out how to create something before I show you guys because the way I do it is complex, and then when I try to simplify it, it comes out better. So, you're gonna have to give me some time to master my own arts, cause I'm learning while you guys are learning.
Okay, go ahead, Bess. Finish up.
Oh, I'm just like you guys, still learning.
Okay, chat. Here's the hot dog we're talking about, just so you can know what we're talking about. Okay, let me try to catch up because chat is starting to fly now.
Oh boy.
Where was I at? Crabstick said Roku, pickled tomatoes and pickled mushrooms. That might be good, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, fried pickles are good.
Ooh, fried pickles are delicious.
Roku said to Crabstick, Not a fan of pickled tomatoes, but mushrooms, yep, please. Okay, I think I'll try pickled mushrooms then. I like mushrooms.
I never tried it, so
I never heard of it.
that too.
Momoko said it's not potato pancakes, it's just potato cakes. Okay.
Potato cakes.
Oh, did I read pancakes into it?
Yeah.
Okay. Cleopatra said to Crabstick, thank you for the watch. Smiley face. Crabstick said to Roku, I don't know. Crabstick, why you do this to me? Zephyr. Okay, I'm gonna stop just in case I'm saying something wrong.
Or you cursing somebody out?
Yeah. Mask said, okay, I was told to come. I'm here on my laptop.
Hey, Mask.
I had to go get them.
You did?
Yeah. Mask, Vess was crying on stream. She said she felt bad for not talking to you and Yuki
In a
all
while.
week. So I said, let me message them for you so you could tell them.
Yes.
Go ahead. Apologize, Vess.
I was like, I'm sorry that I didn't talk to you guys. I was just in a pom-pom. And I was like, my babies. Because I've been working on my manga and I haven't been talking to you guys. So yeah, I felt bad. And I was telling everybody in the stream that I felt bad. Because they asked about you guys. So, you know my posters love y'all guys. They want to hear from you.
Is the stream working for you, Vess?
What? Is it working for me?
Yeah, well, it's nobody else. Mass just wrote you on Skype and said she got an error, but
I don't know.
nobody else said anything, so don't mess with it yet.
Okay, because I'm still streaming. That's, you know.
I'll pull it up and check in a second.
Yep, check it. Or check the diagnosis on it.
Yeah, I'm going to YouTube now. And while that's loading, let me try to get another comment. Roku said to Crabstick, Zafrir, question mark with a weird face. So she don't understand either. Crabstick said to Roku, Zafri is something else in Poland. It's a sweet made from apple juice, eggs, and sugar.
Apple juice, eggs, and sugar.
Is it raw eggs or what?
Juice, it doesn't matter if it's raw or not. It's not going to give you salmonella.
I'm just saying. It's nasty if it's raw eggs. Aiden. Is it Aiden or Aiden?
It's Aiden.
Because I keep saying Aiden. Aiden said so many. Aiden said so many Aidens in so little time.
That's how we do things.
Roku said to Crabstick, we are having something similar but without apple juice.
Ooh.
Crabstick said to Roku, yours tastes a lot like apples. They are slightly sour. Crabstick said to Roku, dried quince. I don't know what that is.
Dry quince.
Sorry, I was checking something. Oh yeah, let me check YouTube. See if the stream is doing okay. One second, I'm checking the stream. So I'm going to talk while I'm going to the stream. Right now, I just have the chat open by itself and no video.
So we can't see the harmful stuff that's happening.
Mm-hmm. It says it's live. It got the same crappy settings, but it's live, so
Yeah.
don't sweat it. Mask, I hope it works for you. I'm sorry.
Maybe you have to text it. Yeah.
Okay, let me try to read something else. Crabstick said to Roku, stuffed pancakes. Momoko said, I thought the picture was a photo. No, I think half is a photo and half is what she drew, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's the DVR. No, that might be all a photo. Let me see. No, that's all what she drew. She drew all of that.
Yeah, I drew all that.
On YouTube, she did half photo, half.
Yeah.
Wait, no. That was just a thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, it was a thumbnail.
Momoko, she drew all of that.
Yeah, I drew all that. and I showed you guys how to do it.
Only thing I'm looking at now that could have been a little bit better is a little bit more shade on the bottom.
Well, I wasn't showing them how to do the plate.
I know. But I'm talking about the bottom of the hot dog so it matched the plate.
Oh.
But again, I know you wasn't doing the plate. But that just would like really sold the illusion.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't notice it before at all. But I just noticed it now. See how like it's sticking out some? Like it's
Yeah.
Photoshop will
Photoshop on the
copy
plate.
and paste it on. But yeah, y'all see the hot dog. Maybe she should do a hamburger next.
A hamburger.
Or something else.
Hamburger?
Or a lobster. Or you should just look at that one food anime and try to draw something from there.
Oh, you mean Food Wars?
I don't know what it's called. But yeah, Momoko said I thought that picture was a photo. Cleopatra said Vest.
Yes.
I wanted to tell this. I'm planning to draw Fuji as Isabella Mina, Vincent as Dracula, and Aiden as Jonathan Parker Barn Stoker's Dracula crossover with other Disney and non-Disney characters.
I would like to see that.
Wait, is Aiden gonna be the third? Aiden gonna be the third wheel? Cause it seems like Aiden's gonna be the third wheel in that picture.
Aiden is like, I don't know.
Roku said the crab steak, pierogi. Pierogies are the best food in the world. I like pierogies.
I like pierogies.
That's noodles stuffed with potatoes and sometimes other stuff.
I like pierogies with pork chops.
Momoko, wow. Crabstick said to Roku, Russians have something similar. They call it chibursky.
Chibursky. If that's
Did I say that with the right accent?
I don't know.
Momoko said Justin be craving them pancakes. Then she posted a bunch of pictures. One is a plate with a spoon, with a fork and a knife. One is a sunny side eggs on a skillet, and the other one is 2 bacon strips.
That is so hilarious.
Grabstick said to Roku, and yes, they're the best, especially when you're on the go.
Ooh, I would like to try something like that.
No, they're talking about.
Oh, pierogies?
Pierogies, yeah.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the other one.
Chedworsky?
Yeah.
My Russian.
Hopefully you're saying it right.
It's horrible. Roku said the crab stick. I think a lot of Slavic countries have this kind of dumpling things. Then Crabstick said, Roku, yes. And Crabstick, still talking to Roku. Lots of potatoes, dumpling things, and sour cream. Best love sour cream.
I love sour cream.
Roku said to Crabstick, lots of sauerkraut and everything. I don't like sauerkraut. I don't. Roku said to Crabstick, I think we took over the chat. Haha. XD. Anyone hungry? Yeah, y'all took it over. It's fine though.
It's good.
Go ahead, Bess. What was you about to say?
I just finished, so we could probably work on something else. It's already 8:38.
Look at all the characters that's been added so far.
So
what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, we got 6 characters all together. I actually want to add some color right here just to add it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
just a little bit, like right this.
You on the right layer?
No, I'm gonna put another layer over behind it because I don't want to mess up the art piece itself.
That's smart.
Yeah. So you see, adding it like that. Then I could put it right on top, and it blends. Boop boop. See? You guys are fitting in there perfectly. Charlie's a little bit pixelated, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to write mask.
Oh. To her, I miss her. Was listening to Pom Pom. Oh, and I started liking the ninja one, and I watched the video 1,000 times. I'm addicted. So, yeah. Finally saving, guys. Wow.
Okay, so everybody else, y'all know who y'all are.
Yep. Everybody who is not on stream and who's on stream right now. You guys know who you are, who you need to finish, and I will start adding people, more fun.
Well, Momoko's will probably be ready by next stream.
Yeah.
And Fireheart, because Momoko's doing Fireheart.
Now, I'm kind of debating, should I update the photo itself, or should I post it again as new?
No, just leave it. When it's done, you can update it and leave both of them.
Okay.
Let's see, where was I at? Roku said to Crabstick, is it in like 3:30 and Latvia too?
Hold on, I need to put a little pin on my hair because I can't see nothing.
Okay. Crabstick said to Roku, yep. Keeman says, I might not be saying much in this chat, but I'm actually sitting in my studio watching while I'm working on comics. Oh, she's still there. So she heard me. Yeah, I thought you left the room though. That's cool, Keyman. What comics are you working on? And do you have any social medias that people could look at your stuff at? Like, just write what sites you're on, like Facebook, Twitter, DeviantArt, so people could look you up. Crabstick said to Roku, Night Owls for the win.
Yes, I'm comfortable now.
Patrick said, I know you would love it, Vest, of Dracula crossover of doing with Fuji Vincent and Aiden.
Yes, I would definitely love that. Like, definitely love it. Okay, so what we're going to work on today? Should we work on Goliath?
I mean, you said it out loud, so
Disney's Gargoyles.
Are you ready?
I guess I'm ready. And then I could just finish it on stream.
Did you practice anything?
Kind of didn't, but we're going to go with the flow.
She about to wing it, y'all.
We winging it. We winging it today. Today is a wing it day.
You missed it, but Keeman said he watched. He's not saying much, but he's listening while he's in the. Well, I don't know if it's him or her. I think it's him. While he's sitting in his studio, working on his comics. Best.
That's awesome. We're in our studio. Well, not a studio, but our office.
They might be in a closet too. Who
yeah.
knows? You call whenever you work your studio. Roku said to Crabstick, I feel you. I'm eating cookies right now.
I don't know how to spell gargoyle to save my life, y'all.
They about to be best friends. They gonna have a sleepover.
Yep. Going to your house.
I just said, sorry, I cannot stand awake anymore, so I'm leaving and dive into bed.
Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Having this amazing rest. Dream beautiful thoughts. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just going to say goodnight.
Good night.
Crabstick said to Roku, one word, snorrel. Snorrel. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a dessert.
Snur.
Crabstick said to Roku, the best thing during summer. Roku said to Crabstick, no, bad childhood experience with it.
I kind of want to do this right here.
Messed up. Roku said to Crabstick, Snorrel soup is my nightmare.
What is happening?
I think they're having a falling out.
I think so.
Crabstick said to Roku, OMG, so sorry. Here's something to take your mind off of it. Off of Snorrel. Kefri. I'm sorry. Just if you want me to, just say skip the foreign words, Justin. Because I know I'm butchering everything. Roku said to Crabstick, yes, but I can't have too much because lactose intolerant.
Oh, me too.
Solidarity.
Yes.
Crabstick said to Roku, sad face. I'm sorry. Keeman said, hey, I am many different social media. Is it under Keeman Monet Arts? Or do you have a different username? Cleopatra said, I heard you say Goliath from Disney Gargoyles. Yeah.
Yes. Let's work on him today.
Roku said to Crabstick, thank the people who invents lactose-free milk. I can still drink my coffee.
What? I've been drinking my almond milk.
Crabstick said to Roku, You can't survive in Latvia if you're lactose intolerant. We put dairy everywhere. Keeman said you can find me on Facebook at Keeman Monet and my fan page Bam Comic Studio.
Bam Comic Studio.
I like that. Bam.
Bam.
Keeman said Instagram is Keeman Monet. DeviantArt. Wait, no. Wow. Action Hero 91 is Keeman on DeviantArt. And then Keeman Monet said it's just Keeman Monet. Roku said, Vest, you should try to find lactose-free milk. It's bomb.
I know it's bomb. My aunts had me hooked to it, but it was way too expensive for me. So almond milk was like the next best thing.
I'll be back.
And it's actually very delicious. So I'm going to stick to it till I find something that's way cheaper. I don't have like the luxury of getting, healthy stuff for me. But I do honestly love the most, the healthy stuff, like lactose-free milk. I just can't have it because it's too expensive. Sadly, it's so bad. I hate when stuff is too expensive for me because, I can't enjoy life. It's like, why? Why does this happen to me? But I know that some of you guys can hopefully say yes, as I understand. Alright, so let me see if I can replicate this look here.
Justin said you wanted Bean.
Yeah, I was like, yo, where Bean at, yo?
I think he's in class.
Oh, if he's in class, then don't bother him.
I'm gonna bother him anyway.
Be like, hey, yo, Bang, where you at, Bang?
He's like, Bean, they summoned you.
Where have you been? What are we doing here? Okay. Alright, we got that going. The chest. Because you need to have the chest going. Then out comes the torso. This will be part of his back. Then it'll come outward. This is a bicep. Another bicep. I haven't read any of the chat. So.
It didn't move that much. Crabstick said, isn't most of the world's population lactose intolerant? I wouldn't know. Probably.
I think we're not supposed to be even drinking that type of stuff because, honestly speaking, we used to do lamb. We used to eat lamb and fish. Milk, I don't think milk was like a big thing.
I think everybody used to eat everything. Not everybody everything, but different cultures used to eat different animals.
I know rice is a big thing though. Oh wow, okay. Okay, boss.
Keeman said, I will also be creating a Patreon real soon.
Oh, cool. I have a Patreon and
what's it called?
It is called patreon.com/Vesenia Designs. And there,
So Vesenia Designs.
pretty much there, I have special posts. People get stuff, and you can pledge $1 a day, or you can pledge
$1 a month,
more. Oh yeah, a month, yeah, or more, whatever you choose. I always tell all my patrons that every dollar counts.
Roku said, really? Here is opposite. All plant milks are crazy expensive. 10 ounces, about $4 for a liter, and the lactose-free milk is like regular milk, cheap.
Wow.
3 liters, $1. Then Roku said, yeah, adults shouldn't drink milk. There were some studies about it. I forgot who did that.
I guess it's just not meant for us.
I think it's made to make you grow and get bigger and bigger. That's why they give it to babies.
Yeah.
But after a while, These cartoons have you confused. Like cats drink milk all the time. They drink milk when they nursing. After that, they drink nothing but water.
Yep.
So even animals do the same thing. They just drink water after they done nursing.
Even though milk is good, like
What'd you open in your cereal?
right.
Crab Stick, even
Water?
though we shouldn't be eating cereal, probably. Crab Stick said to Roku, in Latvia, anything that claims to be a lactose-free alternative to milk is super expensive.
It is. Like honestly speaking, I want to put his tail up.
Roku said, Zio is it's a Polish currency, not ounces, Justin. Wait, I thought it said ounces. Is something on my screen? Oh. I didn't say ounces. I said liters, didn't I? I thought I said liters, but yeah.
You messed up, boy.
It's 3 zels equals $1. Exchange rate, I don't know. Crabstick said cats are lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Elijah said, "Let me get them digits." No. What he really said was, "Destroy my existence and whatever essence remains." So basically, let me get those digits. How you doing, Elijah?
How you doing?
Hopefully you didn't just answer my question already, because I hope you're doing better than that.
Right. Alright, let's push this creature up and start making them toes. Because you gotta remember that gargoyles have 3 toes, not 5.
Keyman said, "Thanks for the follow, Roku." Yeah, actually, let me try to do it now because we're going to forget, Keyman. So I'll try to follow you on some of the stuff you just mentioned.
Yep.
Let's see, Instagram. It'll just take me a while because my computer's super slow.
Super slow.
And I got to try to balance the chat too. Reading the chat, I mean. Kima said, and I'm on DeviantArt as Action Hero 91. Wait, no.
Ooh.
I already read that. Sorry, I scrolled up.
Um.
Let me just post this real quick so I can get him on Instagram. I found him.
I hope they're not fighting.
They're always fighting, Bess. Alright, Instagram done. DeviantArt. Action Hero 91. Were you born in 91?
I was born in 91.
Most likely, because you put 91. Now that's loading. This computer is so slow.
I think I want to add I think I want to, because I know that I'm copying the pose, but I think I want to add some more to this that's a little bit different, because I'm just that way. I like to add certain details that shouldn't be there.
Alright, I found Kevin Monet's DeviantArt. Let me see where else. Kevin Monet said Bam Studio Comic on Facebook.
Bam.
Facebook.
Alright, let's do this. Add that win. Bring it out. We'll bring it up. Bring it out. The bone structure going upward.
Hey, he's in Ohio, Vess.
What? You playing?
We're in Ohio too.
We're in Ohio. Alright, so
I can't find the Facebook page though. So sorry, can't find it. Alright, back to the chat.
I wish they could put links in.
Yeah, I know that sucks. Crabstick said if you want to give your kitty milk, give them a treat instead. Roku said to Crabstick, here everything soy, coconut, almond, etc. is super expensive too. That's why I was surprised that lactose-free milk was cheap, XD. Roku said to Keyman, no problem. Fireheart said, oh shoot, gargoyles.
You're right.
Roku said to the Crabstick, I have 2 cats. They only drink water.
What?
Elijah said, drawing on a tablet has been a pain in my butt.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Elijah.
You got some kind of bad, doesn't it?
Wasn't you eating candy all day? Alright, so no more. You know.
Roku said to Elijah, hi. Crabstick said to Roku, I have 1 cat and she loves milk, but she only gets some when she steals it.
Yes. Cats is rude.
Crabstick said, I was born in 92.
What?
So she younger than you. By 1 year.
That's
about.
crazy. That's crazy.
Roku said, dang, am I the oldest here? No, Roku.
No.
I'm sure I'm the oldest. Roku, how old are you? Kima said, yep, I was born in 91. Elijah said to Roku, hey, I'm working on Kitera. Might try other programs too, but tablet drawing is a hellscape. You just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, it took me about a couple of years to get used to it.
She's lying. Couple days.
Well, I draw every day, so it's just...
Yeah, but you haven't been using a tablet for a couple years. Get out of here.
How you know what I use and what I use? No, I'm saying.
I'm about to say, I bought you all your stuff. Fireheart said, I'm so young. 95 representing.
What?
All y'all young bucks.
Young buck?
Crabstick said to Roku, when were you born? Elijah said 96. Dang, even younger than Fireheart though. Kima said, do you say you was born in 91, Vesenia?
Yep.
Yes, she did. Roku said to Elijah, tell me more about your experience. It almost sounded like she was taunting him, but I know she wasn't. Crabstick said to Keyman, yes, she did. Roku said, I'm old, Grandma. Roku, you better post your year like everybody else. Keyman said, wow, I wonder what month she was born. You can just ask her.
Yep. Just ask me.
Roku said, I'm from 89. Roku, you a young book. I'm from 86. I'm the oldest, like I said. It's my chat. And I just said Roku, frustrating mostly because my hand isn't exactly on the drawing, but my first project isn't looking so bad, just sloppy. Yeah, I can understand because his traditional like hand drawings, real sharp detail.
Yeah.
So I can understand his frustration. But just keep going. Cleopatra said hi to Elijah. Roku said to Elijah, you'll get used to it. My first drawing on tablet was terrible. Kawhi said, hello humans.
Wow.
I don't know why I did that in the like. Y'all know Vader Sim coming back? Kima said my birthday was just 2 months ago. So, So, Keeman's older, I think. Yeah, Keeman's older than you, Vess.
Dang.
Just by a few months.
Cool.
Roku said, hello to Kawhi. Kawhi said, I'm sort of finished my homework. Well, go back and finish the rest. Renegade said, Gargoyles. Vess.
Yeah.
Gargoyles is real popular right now.
Gargoyles is the show, y'all.
I was about to do the theme song. Kawhi said, and happy birthday to Keeman.
Happy birthday.
Crabstick said to Roku, my boyfriend was born in 88, so don't worry, you're not that old. Your boyfriend a young buck too.
I wonder if he got. Hold up, I gotta look.
Wait, when was Crabstick born again? I can't remember.
Yes.
I think she said 92. Okay. Robbing the cradle.
Shut up! You was robbing the cradle too.
I was catfished. Kawhi said hi to Roku. Elijah said to Roku, I know it isn't an overnight thing, but it's hard because my hand isn't that as good as it is on paper. Hope to get better. Trust me, Elijah, you will.
will get better, trust me.
I can't wait to see your first drawing. Are you working on Ink Slicer? Practice on Ink Slicer.
Yes, practice.
So we can get this collab done. Oh yeah, Elijah missed the collab.
Oh yeah.
She put in about 4 or 5 people to the collab already, Elijah.
Yep.
Cleopatra said, I was born in 94, and I will turn 23 on July 30th.
Oh, the good old 23.
Kima said, what month are you, Vesenia?
I'm June. I'm a June baby.
Kawhi said, Cleo, we can be July birthday buddies. Roku said, and I'm November baby. Scorpio represent.
My sister is a November baby.
Yep. Journal is November.
And we are close.
Kawhi says, I have to wait for the printer. Alright, take a break there, Kawhi. She did this face like, I don't know what the face is. Roku said to Elijah, I'm rooting for you. Cleopatra said, your birthday is in July too? To Kawhi. Kawhi said, yep, Cleo. Elijah said, I have never heard of gargoyles. What is it? I will leave that to Cleopatra. She about to school you hard.
Yep, school you
Go
real
ahead,
hard.
Cleo, get him. Kawhi said, it's the 7th. July 7th? I think is that Keith's birthday? I can't remember. No, his is the 6th. My brother's birthday is July 6th. Cleopatra said to Elijah, Gargoyles is a Disney's TV show. Alright, but let him have it for real, though. That was too light. Kawhi said, I've heard of Gargoyles, but never watched it. It's a good show, I'm telling you.
Yep.
Crabstick said to Elijah, you can do your sketches on paper.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can. And you can, like... Scan it in and definitely practice like that.
Hidden Winter says, my birthday is in April.
What?
Happy birthday. Coming up
Happy
or belated.
birthday.
Davy Toon says, Elder Mutant Swimming Fish. Okay.
Older mutant swimming fish.
Maybe that's the name of his comic. Keeman says, wow, there is a 4-month difference between the both of us. Cleopatra says, I know Vess and Justin know what a big fan I am of Disney's Gargoyles, and I do have drawings, them plus cover versions too.
Yeah, she does. And she also has like, what you call that? I call them parodies, but it's like, basically she puts different characters in there and makes them look good.
Kawhi said hi to Hitton and Davey. Elijah said, Roku, thank you. Might want to do Media Bang as well. Vest, I'm working on him. It's just the program kept glitching.
Oh, I think Arasan.
Error?
Yeah, Arasan. No, starts with an A. Arisan. Arasan. The one that tried to take your job. If I'm saying it correctly.
Aslan?
Aslan, there we go. Wasn't he saying Krita?
No, that was Crabstick.
Yeah, Crabstick. They were saying something about Krita. It was like a program that they prefer because it was like.
That's what he said he was using.
Okay.
Elijah said he using Krita.
Oh.
When he first joined this thing, he said he might try Media Bang next. I think that's what he said.
Okay.
I'm working on him. It's just the program keep glitching. Yeah, he said I want to do Media Bang as well. Davey Toon said hi Kawaii. Then he said, oh, he meant to say hey. Cleopatra said Goliath and Elsa Maza are a couple in the TV show. They're not an official couple though, right? Elijah said Cleo cool. Hey Winter said hi Kawaii. Roku said to Elijah, it was glitching on me too. That's why I only used it once. But now I have Clip Studio and I guess I'm set for now. Used to be set for a good number of years. Momoko said, sorry, my internet went out. It's okay, Momoko. Kawaii said, okay, the printer is ready. I'll be right back.
Cool beans.
Momoko said, I'm back now. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Roku said to Elijah, Krita is better in my opinion. David Toon says, no, a year ago, me and my friends made up a rip off of I knew it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I knew it for some reason. A rip off of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So, Elder Mutant Swimming Fish.
Older Mutant Swimming Fish.
They already got that. It's called Street Sharks, I think. Crabstick said, it's already 4 a.m. here. So good evening. So good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Wow. Good morning, Crabstick. If you need to sleep, I understand.
We understand.
Davey said, good morning. Tevin said, hey everybody. Hey Tevin, what's up?
What's up, Tevin?
How you doing today? Roku said to Crabstick, who needs sleep anyways? Yeah, it's the same time for Roku too. Roku, you streaming tomorrow? Cleopatra said, hi Tevin, my boo-boo. Momoko said the internet has been back on for a while, but all the fish came back up. I just got back. Wait, all the fish came. Did you throw up those goldfish? Don't eat too much. Elijah said, I feel like sketching on paper won't help my digital skills so much. Maybe mix it up time to time, but mostly keep them in their retrospective areas for now. Yeah, I say just, it would make it easier, but just go at digital for now. You could do it. You just gotta get used to it. Your lines will tighten up.
Yeah.
Remember Control Z or Command Z. Roku said to Tevin, hello. Tevin said, sorry for late reply. Just came back from work. Now I'm on break.
Oh, cool.
We understand. Get that money.
Get that money.
Kimmy said, I think Krita is good, but I'm sketching with Media Bang.
Medibang.
Or Meta Bang. Or Medi Bang. Am I just saying it all wrong? Cleopatra said, yes, Elijah and Goliath, they are an official couple. They're not an official couple. What did I miss? They can't be. Cleopatra, you wouldn't be making that up, would you?
No, she likes the story a lot.
Hey, I know she probably know it better than I do. And I might have missed an episode or two, but I didn't think there was an official couple, like...
Getting it.
I didn't know there was official. Keeman said, and Adobe Photoshop Elements. Elijah said to Roku, is that what you're working on? Roku said, although I don't have the EX version yet, but right now I don't really need it that much. Don't we got the EX version?
Yep.
Yeah, we got EX. Roku said to Elijah, what do you mean? Elijah said, might want to try Affinity Photo. I checked out their site and you could just purchase the program unlike Photoshop. Yeah, Photoshop is a subscription based now.
Yep, it is.
You might be able to go back and get like an older version. You can probably download an older version somewhere. You probably only need CS3. You can probably buy the disc on Amazon somewhere. Well, not Amazon, but you know, wherever.
Where?
Roku said, yes, Justin. Stream tomorrow as usual. Cool.
Cool.
I missed your stream. I was trying to watch it the next, I think, Sunday. But they said I couldn't watch it because of copyright. Like, Sony Japan music was in there.
Yeah, I did say something about that.
So, I don't know if you know. Oh, well, Beth said she just said something.
Yeah.
You don't have to change it if you don't want to, because I know artists like listening to music. But I was mad I couldn't see the stream. Davey said, Vest,
Yes.
what do you use to stream?
I use OBS, Open Broadcaster.
He said, I tried to stream, but OBS is not working. It's being weird.
Yeah.
There's OBS Classic and OBS Studio. I think she uses Classic because she could never get Studio to work for her.
Nope.
So maybe try downloading the other OBS. That might help. Elijah says to Roku, Krita, is that how you say it? Whatever. Elijah says work on. Roku said no. Now I'm using Clip Studio Paint, but you have to pay to have it in full version. Kawhi said the printer is so loud that it scares me.
I'm so sorry about that.
Davey Toon says my brother sent me an awesome Fallout shirt.
What?
That's cool.
That's cool.
Was it 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Cool.
Tevin says, hey, Kimberly, my bae. Cleopatra says, no, I am not making it up. Goliath and Eliza are couples. They confess their feelings for each other. Oh, spoilers, no.
He's like, I love
they
you, baby.
confess their feelings for each other at the end of season 2.
And he turned into
They become an official character for the season 3, the last season. I must have missed that episode.
You sure did.
I mean, I knew they was hinting at it the whole time, but I must have missed the official. Keeman says, remind me, Vesenia, did we meet from DeviantArt YouTube live stream before? I don't know. I can't. You remember Keeman's name? DeviantArt, his name is Action Hero 91, I think he said.
There's a possibility we met on DeviantArt, but I bet I so many live streams. Wow, I'm so sorry.
Keeman, was you already subscribed to the channel? Or did you stumble upon her live stream? Or did you see her post about her stream on Twitter or something? Did you post a stream today?
No, I didn't post a stream today.
No wonder why nobody here.
Yeah, I kind of got lazy and I was watching a good show. So yeah, life happens.
Chat, y'all need to shame her. Crabstick said, okay, I should go get some sleep. Night night, everyone. Good night, Crabstick.
Good night.
Patrick said, Tevin, you are making me blush like a strawberry. Tevin says, hi to Roku. Roku said to Crabstick, have a good sleep. And she's smiling and grinning like she won. Patrick said, good night to Crabstick. Elijah said, Infinity looks just as good. It's just a one-time purchase. Just do a little bit of light research, like a couple YouTube searches, and you'll, just hear what people say. Momoko said, whoa, Incompete is a good website to get royalty-free instrumental music.
Oh.
That's nice, but we scared of royalty-free still.
Yeah, like, they were playing me, like, real bad. It was bad for me.
Davey Toon said, I'll try downloading classic OBS. Thanks. You're welcome. Hope it works for you.
I hope so, too.
Davey Toon said, the shirt was from Fallout 4, and it's Vault Boy. That's cool.
Vault Boy.
I want some... I don't know. You need time to work on it, but... I want to see you design like a Celestial Pulse shirt.
Maybe I'll do it on stream. I do a lot of stuff on stream nowadays, so...
Roku said, yeah, Justin, we talked about it with Vest, and I deleted those songs from my stream playlist that blocked the video.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have to delete the songs from your playlist. All you had to do was rename it for when you draw on off a stream, but it's too late now. Roku said, but I can't unblock it, so next stream should be good.
Cool.
Momo was posting 4 strawberries. Human said, I think it was when I was watching Jason Burbaker's live stream on the Coffee Table Comics channel. Oh yeah, Vess is a part of that. She told me about that before. So y'all must have met there.
We did.
Davey Toon says, I may stream tomorrow. Any ideas for drawing? Man, I was gonna say color your pieces to collab, but you missed the deadline. Let's see. Oh, you know what I'm gonna say.
Draw some Celestial Post fan art.
Celestial Post fan art.
How did I know?
Cleopatra said, I like this drawing of Goliath so far, Vess.
Oh, thank
Goliath.
you.
I'm sorry, let me say his name right, Goliath.
I might keep him as a sketch. I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll line him up and keep him for like the stream, like, you know, keep consistent with the stream.
Where's my picture of Goliath?
I don't know.
I thought I was on the wall. I guess I gotta dig them out somewhere. Roku said, I mostly use NCS sounds. They have great music.
Ooh. I used to use them, but
she heard it. We'll give them credit and say it's a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
But we heard a conspiracy theory about them that like they purposely says copyright free, and then they flag your channel anyways, and then they blackmail you to get it back up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cause she did get flagged having some of their music in there.
Yeah, but I didn't get blackmailed for them.
It's because we too small to blackmail.
Right.
But yeah, we got flagged using NCS before, so that's why when you watch her speed art, you hear voiceovers.
Yep, with the classical, beautiful Camtasia Studios default music. I might get some more music from YouTube that I can use because they do have
I gotta plug in my piano and make her something.
Yeah, I've been telling him to do that.
3 keys over and over. Momoko said a lot of YouTubers use Incomptech. I use it and don't have any copyright problems.
You lucky, man.
Elijah said, I really hope to make cartoons or anime digitally, getting ahead of myself, but always think big.
It ain't bad to think big.
Yep. And you're heading in the right direction. You got the skills for it from your traditional art, but if you want to do it digitally, I say you just muscle through with that tablet until you get a hang of it.
Right.
Because Patrick said, you're welcome, Bess. Elijah said, just really want to see my drawings fully moving. I know the feeling. Well, I don't, but I want somebody to animate Vesenia stuff so bad.
Oh my god.
So it's not my drawings, but you know. Tevin says, I love you. I love to see you happy, Kimberly.
Oh.
Davies Toon said, hey, Bess.
Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, how much is it for a drawing from you?
I stopped commissions in the season, but
just tell them the price though.
For price wise, I think for full bodies. Hold on, let me go in my thing because I don't want to mislead you or anything like that, or you think I'm like crazy.
Don't you have a DeviantArt, Davy Tunes?
Yeah, I'm gonna show.
She's pulling it up right now though.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Momoko said, Incomptech makes things especially for us. I hear you, Momoko, but I'm just telling you, we still scared because it's called non-copyright sounds, and we still got copyright strip flag.
Yeah, and on top of that, I heard they don't pay the artists, so I'm kind of against that because I do like to support artists.
Because you're an artist.
And I'm an artist myself, and I will hate for somebody to use my work and they don't compensate me at all for even helping them out.
Yeah. But like I said, they're just rumors. We don't have nothing to prove it.
Yeah, we don't got nothing to prove it.
If it's not true, then there's nothing wrong with NCS.
Yeah. Okay, for sketch characters, like one sketch character, that's $17 For character requests, 1 character, background and everything, that's 27. Character request, 2 characters, that's 37. Character request, 3 characters, that's 47.
So extra character is $10.
Yeah, extra characters are $10. And you know, I do PayPal now because DeviantArt sucks. And right
just
now,
send her a message.
Yeah, just send me a message. But for right now, I'm pretty much closed off because
she's saying commissions are closed right now because she needs to work on the manga.
Yeah, I have to work on the manga.
But still, just send her the stuff so y'all can at least talk about it.
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind doing it, you know, after I'm done with what I'm doing.
Cleopatra said, "Oh, I love you. I love to see you happy too, Tevin." Elijah said, "You could purchase some music off some sites. I think copyright free." Well, yeah. If I ever find like a real nice song I like, I would be okay with purchasing it.
There's one that I'm kind of wanting to purchase because I used it for Celestial Pulse.
Yeah, but it's a real popular song, so they probably could be like $10,000 and it's yours. So
yeah,
who knows?
True that.
Momoko said they have a lot of information. It's all done by one guy. He has got contact info on and a website. Well, we'll look into it. Roku said I didn't have problems with NCS yet. That's good, Roku.
I'm glad.
Momoko said, I'm pretty sure he'll even send you written consent if you want. That'd be nice, but as far as YouTube, if you have the consent, you'll still have to go through an uphill fight just to get them to read your message.
Yeah.
Roku said, but I may check the other one too. Davey said, yes, I do have a DeviantArt. Yeah, so it's on her DeviantArt, her commission info. So just type in Vesenia into DeviantArt. Tevin says, oh, Kimberly, you're so sweet and loving. She's the best girlfriend ever. I love you. With 3 hearts. Kima said, when I start doing live streams, I'm going to begin a normal live stream without music.
Cool.
I'm going to begin a normal live. Yeah, that's cool. Elijah said, I really want to continue making manga comics, but I also want to make my own stuff more. I really want to continue making manga comics. Is it the making comics? Are you working on somebody else's stuff? Or are you collabing with somebody? He said, I know animation takes time, so who knows if I'm not working on animating, I'll make drawings or mega pages.
Well,
yeah, that's the big thing that's keeping Vesenia from playing with it more, is how much time animation takes. Like one animation, she could probably finish 5 pages of a comic. I'm caught up with the chat.
cool beans. I'm just trying to get these this character situated here.
I understand.
So you might not hear me talk, but
Roku said to Keyman, I only recently did a stream with the music, so that's why I have music. XD.
yeah.
Elijah said, I hate that cherry ding music most makeup YouTubers or vloggers do on their channels. It drives me nuts. Why you watch so many makeup tutorials, Elijah?
What?
He said cherry ding. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like 2 or 3 songs I hear everybody using. That one that's like a whistle. I can't hear what you're doing, Vess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other one that I was going to say, too. Everybody used that one.
Everybody.
Roku said to Elijah, so repetitive, isn't it? Kima says to Roku, wonderful. Cleopatra says to Tevin, you are making me blush again. You're so sweet and loving. You are also the best boyfriend ever, too. I love you, too, my boo-boo. Man, we about to have to like take their crown, Les.
We about to.
We about to have to compete. Momoko said my friend randomly sends me pictures of his snakes, and I love it.
Cool.
That's a weird fact, Momoko. Roku said, "Oh, and I put a journal on my DeviantArt about my manga, so anyone interested can read it."
Cool.
Wait, is your manga up? Do you have your pages up yet, Roku? Give me some info. Elijah said to Roku, "Switch priorities a day, I guess. Check out Gregzilla. He's an amazing animator." Tenzo Games say, "Vest, I finished my drawing. I love what you're making. Heart."
Thank you.
Hello, Tenzo.
I'm happy that you finished your drawing.
What were you drawing?
Yeah, what was your drawing?
And how did it come out? And say hello to the chat. Everybody in the chat, say hello to Tenzo and welcome her. Force her to feel accepted.
Probably add some type of texture to this, cause yeah, that's how Vest rolls sometimes. All right, so I don't need no Goliath. Get out of here, Goliath. We don't need you no more.
You better not get his colors all wrong.
No, I won't get his colors wrong. I got a reference up here.
Okay.
So this is his references. He's sometimes blue as what? Did you deceive me?
I think he blue. I think Goliath is blue.
I think he's purple because he was purple a lot.
No, Goliath is blue. Cleopatra, settle this dispute and side with me at the same time. Goliath is blue, right?
He's purple.
No, because his one girlfriend was purple. His like original girlfriend.
The homie is purple. Look at him here.
Yeah.
Maybe because underneath the moonlight, he's purple.
I say we let.
But he might be gray, like a purplish gray.
Yeah, because he gray here. He like a bluish gray. I think.
Ooh, his eyes are green.
Just do your own thing. Do blue, gray, and purple.
I think I'm gonna mess
with
the cool grays.
You only see him in the moonlight because when it's daytime, he turns into stone.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, let me get back to the chat. Luckily, it's not going super fast because sometimes I can't keep up. Elijah said yes. The dang whistling God. No, that's the other one. The that one.
I guess.
I know I didn't do it that good, but whatever. Roku said, "Nah, just an update, Justin." Well, I will still try to check it out, Roku, if I remember. My uncle said, actually, he just sent one of his snakes laying together, and I thought I would tell you. Well, Momoko, we share everything here, so
yeah, we do. No shame.
Tenzu said, "Oh, Kimberly, you're making me blush." Tenzu, is it Tenzu or Tenzo?
Something.
Hey guys, I think it came out fairly well. Fairly well. I'll link it. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, I don't think you can link stuff in YouTube anymore for some stupid reason.
I don't know.
Kima said, "Hi Tenzo." Cleopatra said, "Hi Tenzo." Momoko said, "Welcome." Then she said, "Be accepted." Elijah said, "It's ironic. The whistling tune makes me more depressed than cheerful. I get literal migraine." Momoko said, "Just do it."
Oh my goodness.
Tevin said, "Hey Tenzo." Roku said to Elijah, XD. Keeman said, "Time to go, guys. I'll see you next time."
Okay, thank you for stopping by.
Good night, Keeman.
Good night.
Roku said to Keeman, "Bye." Cleopatra said, "Glass skin color is lavender, black hair, brown loincloth, Goliath with a black buckle, wings color inside is black. His ex-girlfriend, Demora, has blue skin with red hair." Dang, she's schooling both of us.
Schooling us.
So lavender vest.
Lavender.
Cleopatra said Goliath's girlfriend, Elza Mauza, has dark blue hair, light brown skin color. Her eye color is dark How's it dark like brown? That made no sense, Cleopatra. Elijah said Bakiman. Elijah said, anyone else see the Walking Dead season finale? I haven't seen. All I've seen on the Walking Dead is the series opener.
I honestly saw a little bit of it, more of it, because my sisters like to watch that, even though they're scared of zombies.
Cowards. Cleopatra said, I mean, brown loincloth is brown. I think I said brown. You said brown. I must have read it wrong, but you said brown. Loincloth.
You sure did. I know I'm not listening to my own rule because I'm sitting here lining it, but it should be a quick line because he's very relatively simple.
Who said it was a rule? You said it as a suggestion. Oh, I'm sorry, Elijah. I was whistling that thing. I don't know when it. I don't hear it that much because I don't watch makeup tutorials as much as you do.
Who, me?
No, Elijah.
Oh. Stop messing with him.
Elijah could take it. Oh, Tenzu said, I tweeted it at you, Vess.
Oh, you
She
tweeted
tweeting
it.
at you.
You're tweeting at me?
Yep.
Whoa.
I think she pulling it up.
I try to pull it up. My computer's acting buggy.
Maybe you should save first.
Yeah, I'm going to save because I haven't even saved at all. So
Elijah said, wow, you ain't save it all?
no.
Get her, chat. Elijah said a lot of exotic animals killing zombies and bandits this season.
So what are we doing?
That's all I'm saying. So they got lions, tigers, and bears killing zombies.
Wait, is this his DeviantArt?
Who?
Okay, wait, what was tweeted to me? My brain just
Tenzu said, I tweeted it at you, Vest.
tweeted me.
The link to the picture she was drawing. Because it was like, would you draw how it come out?
Okay.
And she was like, you want me to link it? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, YouTube don't do links no more. And then she was like, I tweeted at you, Vest.
Tweet it. Twitter is my spot. I like Instagram too because I be doing my I learned that I can do Twitter. I can do Instagram live now. I was live not so long ago.
Elijah said, wait, I already read that. Cleopatra said, sorry about that, Vest and Justin. It's okay. Roku said, oh no, the phone shut down. She didn't say that. I was saying it. Roku said, oh, Vest. Roku said, oh, Vest.
Yes.
Tell me more about your watercolor experience.
Oh, guys. It was super awesome. So, I gotta show them. I'm gonna do it with Goliath because I want to show
Hold
you
on.
guys.
Sorry, Roku. Finish doing what you was doing on Twitter real quick.
I don't know if this is correct.
What? Which Twitter are you on? Are you on your wrong Twitter that I keep telling you to delete?
My Vesenia Designs, stop telling me to delete that one. That one is for me to do wacky stuff on.
So that's your pulse is where it's at, Vess.
I think this is the one she was working on right here. I'm clicking it, but it's taking too long.
It's not taking too long. It's right there.
Look at it, so gorgeous. I love it.
That's cool.
I like it a lot.
I like the green eyes and the hoop earrings.
Me too. And her lips look luscious. Her eyelashes, her hair.
The afro.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Okay, chat. Don't get excited. Because they probably think we're going to be looking at everybody's art today.
No, we can't look at everybody's art today. I'm finishing Goliath.
But we just did that for Tenzo because we asked and she posted.
We sure did.
Okay. Oh, Vess.
Yes.
Tell us more about your watercolor experience.
So it's awesome, guys. I had a fun time doing it because I saw Art by Roku do it. So I was like, ooh, I want to try it. So I ended up trying it, and it was kind of challenging because I used the watercolor opaque, or I think a transparent, one of them. And what happened to to that was like every time I will draw on one layer, let's say I try to do shade and shadow, it will try to it'll try to merge with the other colors. So it was kind of cool to see how that worked. But what I learned was when you add a different, like let's say I do another layer and it's a clean layer, it wouldn't merge with the colors.
They wouldn't bleed together.
Yeah, they wouldn't bleed together. So I had like a nice blend of certain colors. And then another thing with the watercolors is that you can't do shade and highlights like you do with a regular turnip pen. You can what you could do is use your blend modes, like the ones on the side, the combination modes, to add like lights, glows, and stuff like that, just to make your artwork pop. So that's what I learned with watercolor. So I might use it with Goliath because I want to actually experiment a little bit more.
But if you want to see a pro at watercolor, check out Art by Roku's channel.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Because that's where Vess picked it up from.
Yeah, because I was asking her how she did hers, and she was like, "Oh, use watercolor on your what is this thing called? Clip Studio." You see, if it was called Manga Studio, I would have knew. But yeah, so I was like, definitely trying it out, and then I tried it on that weird looking thing in DeviantArt.
Momoko said, "You gotta catch up on your makeup skills, Justin." I'm fine. And I just said, "Don't worry, Justin. You're bad at it anyways." But you know what I mean. Those girly channels. Dang. Oh, so you saying my whistling was horrible? Whatever.
Wait a minute. I'm not a girly channel. Take that back. I'm an artsy channel.
He was talking about the makeup channels and all those channels that use the whistle.
Oh.
He didn't call your channel a girly channel, even though it is, because you're a woman, and I think your YouTube ratio is like 51% girls, so they're taking over again.
Who run the world? Girls.
Momoko said, "My brain is always fart noise."
Oh my goodness. Me too, like, all the time. Never fails.
Wait, I've been saying Davy, but is it Davy or Davy? Davy Tunes says, "Today for lunch I had Subway."
What? What did you have? I want to hear.
Elijah said to Cleopatra, "The Sailor versus the Gargoyles. Who wins?" Are you talking about the Sailor Scouts? Tenzo said, "Yeah, that's it." I think I gotta catch up on chat, so Elijah said, what that Elijah said, "What that mouth do?" I think you're talking about Tenzo's drawing. Tenzo laughed. Cleopatra said, "I honestly don't know, Elijah. I like both Gargoyles and Sailor Moon." Momoko said, "My head hurts and I keep getting sick. I think I'm going to go to bed. Sorry. I will wait till you reply to this comment, though." Oh, sorry for making you wait so long, Momoko. Good night.
Sorry you feel that way. I hope you get better.
Get some rest. Enjoy your sleep. Elijah said, "Hope you get better, Momoko." Roku said, "Watercolors are great, especially for the skin. Just blend so nicely."
Yeah, I agree.
Momoko said, "Thank you" to Elijah. Cleopatra said, "I hope you feel better, Momoko." Momoko said, "Thanks, Cleopatra." Elijah said, "Watercolors are like the best alternative to Copic markers."
That's very true. Yeah. I agree.
But we're talking about digital watercolor, Elijah.
Yeah.
But you're still right. But I was just clearing it up. Cleopatra said, "You're welcome" to Momoko. I'm caught up with the stream. It's a nice, small stream today.
Yeah. But it's because I didn't advertise as much.
You mean at all?
At all.
These are just the people that click the notification button.
Yep. That's my notification squad. Whoop whoop.
Tizzy said, "What is your Instagram, Vess?" I said Tenzi. Tenzo said, "What's your Instagram, Vess?"
It is celestial_pulse.
That's the name of her manga. I'll try to pull it for you and put it in the chat. Let me see if I can find it. Cleopatra said to Roku, "I can't wait for your Sailor Moon drawings." Yes, you gotta do Sailor Moon.
I sure do. But I'm working on a different piece right now, so it'll be coming up.
Yep. Instagram. Okay, I got the Instagram. I'm coming to the chat. There you go. That's Vesenia's Instagram. Cleopatra said, "Oh, Momoko said thank you all. You're welcome.
You're welcome."
I go to sleep." Elijah said that's probably why I hate that whistle tune. I was watching YouTube videos while I was stomach sick, and that time gave me a migraine aside from it being annoying. Then he said, "Bye, Momoko." So he said the tune combined with being sick and the headache made him hate that song.
That's messed up.
Roku said to Cleopatra, "Oh yeah, but that will take a while because now I'm working on my manga and it's taking all of my time."
Yes, I agree. It's gonna take all of your time, as much as it can. It's gonna be very selfish.
She's not trying to scare you though.
Yep, but I'm not trying to scare you. It's gonna be worth it. So.
Cleopatra said, "Oh, okay." To Roku. Roku said, "Plus, I still have a Zodiac series going, so yeah, so many projects." Yeah, I saw that one Zodiac picture you did. I can't remember what it was.
I can't remember.
But it was sweet though. And Vesenia said Vesenia was thinking about doing a Zodiac project too, but so many projects, like you said, because she was gonna try to. Oh yeah, we can ask you now, chat. What's some prints that you like to buy at conventions? Because Vesenia was thinking about doing some fan art or try to come up with some original art that she could sell besides Celestial Pulse stuff.
Yeah, I'm just learning that my fan art might do some justice.
Yeah, it might get some money.
Yeah.
So I guess gargoyles, we could try to sell that.
Yeah.
If we print some.
Especially Beauty and the Beast, because like the Disney princesses.
Yeah.
I might do Cinderella. Sesshomaru will definitely sell. I have to do Inuyasha.
Tenzu said, "I followed you."
Yay! Can't wait to see you.
What's your Instagram? I'll try to see if she can follow you back. Unless she already following you, I don't know. Oh, I see it. I found her Instagram. Oh, all her artwork is on there.
Sweet. See, that's why I like Instagram, because it's like really convenient for that type of stuff.
Look at that hair on the first guy.
Yes.
Like fire.
You know who you should try to do? You should try to do that demigod from Moana.
The demigod or the spoilers? Never mind. I was about to spoil the whole movie.
Guys, I'm adding all these lines because I want him to look a little bit more rugged than normal.
What'd you say?
Adding these lines so I could look a little bit more rugged.
What,
like,
more square?
Yeah, more square.
Jagged edge?
Jagged edge.
He looked like Gao a little bit. Street Fighter. Before you showed his hair, it looked like he had that box top thing. Elijah said, "I went to your Instagram, saw your pear drawing gif. Are you drawing on an iPad? I thought you drew on a tablet. Cool. So mesmerizing."
I draw on it's a computer. It's called Surface Book.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a YouTube video.
Yeah, so I draw on that, and that it's like drawing on paper.
Just wait till you see the YouTube video. It's hard to explain. You gotta see it to believe it. Where is it at? Is it in the playlist? Did you separate it?
No.
I gotta go organize this YouTube channel. Let me scroll back.
I watch a lot
about
of
1,000
stuff,
videos.
It's not my fault that I like to watch other people's.
It's not stuff you watched. It's stuff you uploaded.
Oh. What?
I'm looking for your video.
Oh.
Your unboxing.
Oh, my unboxing video. Yeah, check that out.
I got it. I'm pulling it up now. Here you go, Elijah. That's what she's drawing on.
Yeah, and I draw on this daily, so it's just like drawing on paper.
Roku said, I'm planning to turn the Zodiac series into a calendar when I finish. That's what she was thinking about doing too.
Yes.
So maybe we could sell it at conventions for you and profit 10%. So Vess don't have to draw it.
Oh my goodness.
But she was gonna do something like that. I'm serious. We was talking about it at our last meeting we went to for this group of people that do conventions.
Yep.
Cleopatra said, I agree with you, Vess. About what? The jagged edges?
Yeah.
Maybe. Elijah said, Roku, have you done a Leo yet? That's mine. P.S. What's yours? Trying to get them digits, huh, Elijah? Tenzu said, I started my art Instagram at the beginning of the week. By the way, I started digital art like 2 months ago. Do you have any tips?
I always have tips on my how to digitally.
Wow, Vess. I was going to plug your YouTube channel too.
Oh.
How'd you do that? That was amazing.
Well.
Tip number 1, go to her YouTube channel. Now, but other than watching your videos, any tips? Like, talk about something while you're drawing.
Well, a tip that I like to always tell everybody is use your layers. Your layers are your best friend.
Yeah, we know some artists that don't use layers. There's nothing wrong with it if you can master it. But I swear that's like way harder than using layers.
Yeah. Make sure you do 2 sketches. Like I do. Like you just saw me. I did my regular old sketch, which is I'm gonna just show you because I don't want to say anything. So I have, when I turn this up, I have my regular sketch, which is this, and I call it my gesture drawing.
Yeah, it's non-detailed.
Yeah, it's not detailed, but it shows you the angle, what I want, what I'm looking for. The fingers aren't correct. It's just me going at it. And then what you want to do is you want to do the one on top. And that one is more detailed and gives you a little bit of ideas of what you want your line work to look. And then after that, you want to definitely do your line work. And I will not say so true to what I'm doing, but since it gives you that idea already because it's such a detailed sketch, just help you out with keeping your character in place.
And I know I'm not the artist here, but a good tip, I know you always hear it everywhere, but just keep practicing. Like you'll get better. Like Elijah just started using his tablet this week, I think. So he could tell you that he's not liking it right now, but he just gotta get used to it. And once you get that feel for it, you'll get better and better. What else? I mean, other than that, it's the same as regular art tips.
Yeah. Like,
use references. Don't be... I mean, it depends on what you're drawing. If you're just trying to be creative and drawn out of your imagination, then...
Definitely do 2 sketches.
Well, I was going to say you don't need a reference that much. But if you're trying to get a specific pose out of your head, you can find a reference online for something that's close. Don't ever be afraid to use a reference.
Right.
Because Vesenia use them all the time.
All the time.
You talk to any professional artists, the big comic places, Marvel, DC. We don't know one personally, but we know one online, and we talked to him a few times.
Yep.
We just repeating what he said. He worked at Marvel. He said use references. So.
Yep.
Don't be afraid to use references. Any other tips with unless you know if we think more.
Yeah. But if you do need help, like in the process, just leave me a comment in Twitter or wherever, like, yo, Vess, I need help with this, and I'll definitely turn it into a video.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people who are still doing stuff digitally, and they have a hard time. So whatever you have a hard time with, another person would, and it's good to make a video about it.
Yeah. There's two ways to help you with videos. If you say
Vest, can you do a tutorial on whatever, on babies?
Mm-hmm.
She'll do a tutorial on how she draw babies. If you say do one on animals, she'll do one on animals.
Yeah.
If you say do one on clothes, hair, whatever, she'll try to do one on that. The other way she does tutorials and help artists is sometimes they say I'm having trouble with a specific drawing, and they'll send it to her, and she'll make a video of her like drawing over the drawing to make suggestions of what she might do.
Yeah, that's another way.
So she'll like, if you're doing an original character, she'll help you finish your character.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to catch up with these chats. Roku said to Elijah, I'm doing them chronologically. Right now, I finished Taurus, so 2 more and there will be Leo. And I'm a Scorpio, by the way. Elijah said to Tenzo, started digital yesterday. So yeah, there you go. He started digital yesterday. Roku said to Tenzo, a lot of practice. It will get better as time goes by. I agree. Tenzo said also, Maui is the demigod. I will try my best to attempt to draw him. Haha.
You can do it. You made a beautiful picture. I saw it. It was all gold of a character. That,
Yeah, I got it like he was on fire.
Yeah, he kind of resembled Maui to me. So I was like, oh, it'd be cool if he can try to draw Maui.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I know you can do it.
I think Tenzo.
Ooh,
Oh, you
look at those
said
nails.
he, as in Maui.
Yeah.
Elijah said to Roku, I heard Scorpios and Leos are big rivals because they're such hotheads. I thought he was going to get those digits for a second. Roku said, my fiance is a Leo. Oh, she shut him down.
Well, that's why I kind of don't believe in the zodiac sign.
Oh, I don't believe in them at all. They're just fun to talk about.
Yeah, it's fun, but it's not something I base my life off of because you can get along with somebody and you can have common with people that that they say you might dislike.
Cleopatra said about the fan art of gargoyles and Inuyasha at conventions. What about it, Cleopatra? Oh, she's just happy because you said that.
Oh,
She's probably about to bile out when she go. Roku said, "Vest, that would be cool. Great idea." Yeah, great idea. Chat, do you have any suggestions of, like, just say what stuff you buy at conventions?
yeah.
Elijah said to Roku, "Let all hell break loose, or you'll just have chaotic kids." JK, I don't fully believe in the zodiac stuff. It's just cool thinking you got some kind of spirit animal. Yeah, that's the cool part.
Yeah, that is.
Roku said to Elijah, I'm not a hothead though. I'm more stubborn and I'm calming down my hothead fiance, lol. Elijah said to Roku, Scorpios are stubborn. Cleopatra said, I remember I told Vest that I want to draw in digital, but I have to learn it first. But until then, I am used to the way I'm drawing now.
Yeah, I totally get it. It just takes some time. You can't rush it. Art cannot be rushed. Like, granted, it might look like I'm rushing mine right now, but I've been at it for like so long. So it's like, it's something you could do. Trust me, I know you can do it.
Roku said to Elijah, stubborn and revengeful and forgive but not forget.
Oh my goodness, Elijah, you're gonna get in trouble.
Elijah said, it's not that I'm not liking, I just wish it was super easy as hands and paper when drawing a line. Plus I wish I knew what all the tools do. The tools, you just need to play around. Like, Elijah, I say a tip for you and anybody just starting, don't try to draw a specific picture. Just like try to think of something in your mind, sketch it out, and play with all the different tools and all of the different pens and different settings. Just play around and see what everything does. Because you'll start, if not, you'll start drawing and you'll get good. But then a year from now, you'll see somebody else doing something and they do the same thing it took you an hour to do in 5 minutes because they used a different tool.
Yeah.
So, Roku said to Elijah, I was thinking on doing tutorials on my channel. Maybe I should.
You should.
Roku, you should. Do it, Roku.
Do it. Do it. Especially with the watercolor, because I would definitely watch that.
There you go. Vess says she wants to learn how you watercolor so good.
I want to learn, master.
Elijah said to Roku, people say a Leo with a Scorpio is the equivalent of a king dating a mage/wizard. Where you get that one from? Elijah said to Roku, I love to see tutorials. Tenzu said to Roku, the Aquarius is gorgeous. Oh, she's checking how her art sounds like.
Ooh.
Roku said to Elijah, I like to help people, so I guess I need to make a list and start doing them.
That's what I got, a list, a huge list.
Tenzu said, my sign, by the way? Yeah, Tenzu, what's your sign? Oh, wait, should we do that thing, Vess?
Yeah, ASL.
All right, Tenzu.
ASL
Since
time.
you're new to the stream, and again, all the old people in the stream,
You can join.
y'all could join in like usual. Tenzo, what's your sign? ASL, likes and dislikes. What's your favorite color? What's your ideal first date? What was the other one? Do you like long walks on the beach?
Yeah, long walks on the beach.
You single? I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Oh, also just any other random facts about yourself you want to drop in, feel free to do so.
Yeah. I like this game. This is so fun.
Roku said, Tenzo, thank you, with the heart. Elijah said, I like to think of zodiacs in some kind of fantasy world or movie idea. I don't think it should apply to real life. Roku said to Elijah, that's true. Some people suit the zodiac and some don't. I just like the idea of zodiacs.
Yeah.
Roku said, wow, it's late. I can't make proper sentences. What is it, 5 o'clock for you, Roku? Or going on 5? Tenzu said, also, I love pen and paper more, to Elijah. It's a crazy switch. Yeah, it just feels different too. Like, you don't have that friction from the paper and pen.
Yeah, you don't.
It's just sliding all across the page and everything.
Like, my lines look hella crazy. And then sometimes they get wiggly because your tablet will be extra sensitive. So yeah, check out your sensitivity on your stuff too.
Yeah.
Cause mine was extra sensitive where I made a line. It was like, what am I doing?
Elijah said to Tenzo, I don't have to permanently switch. Just take turns on both.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Roku said it's 3:58.
What?
So it's going on 4. Tenza said, I'm 17 and I'm a girl and I live in Arizona. Cool, I think she's the first one from Arizona.
Cool beans.
My sign is Aquarius. My ideal date is having a picnic and watching the sunset.
Oh,
How
that's
romantic.
awesome.
I'm single. Elijah, get them digits. I've been drawing for a year.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I remember some of the other ones. What games do you like to play? Or do you play games? What movies do you like? I used to say favorite, but just say what you like because people can never narrow down their favorite
Never
stuff.
can narrow down.
What movies do you like? Like what you watched recently? What TV shows do you like? Anime and manga and cartoons and all that. Yeah, but Elijah, get them digits though. She's single, man. She's single. Elijah said it's 8:57 p.m. where I'm at. Tenzu said also it's 6:58 p.m. Huh? So it's early for her.
Ouch.
That Arizona time.
That Arizona time.
Roku said, Justin, you never asked me this question. The revenge will be sweet. Roku, wait. I just asked you because I said anybody that's been here before, you can answer too. And also, Roku, if I asked it for like the last 4 or 5 streams, so like the last 4 or 5 weeks. So if you decide to duck out and you missed a question, that ain't my fault.
Oh my goodness.
So Roku,
ASL.
I'll even be nice and ask you each question just like I just did. I could have just said same. Roku, ASL,
What's your ideal first date? Are you single? Even though I already know the answer.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color? What was the other stuff? I can't remember everything.
What's your favorite anime?
What's some shows and stuff you like? Games, movies, anime, cartoons, and any other random Roku facts you want to drop on this? Just drop them.
That nobody else knows.
What's your deepest secret? What's something you're afraid of? Tenzu and Roku. Is it Tenzu or Tenzo? I keep switching between it.
I like this game.
Elijah said my ideal date is my car with shades on at the bottom of the lake, suffocating.
What?
Well, you ain't getting those digits now. You just scared her off. She didn't even respond. You should, if you were smart, you would have said my ideal date is a picnic while watching the sunset. Elijah, say picnic watching the sunset. Just copy and paste, man.
Copy and paste.
Roku said to Elijah, "That's dark. That's a dark scenario. I like it."
Oh my god.
Then she said, "I'm just playing with you." Cleopatra said to Roku, "Have you seen Sailor Moon Crystal?"
Yes. I know she's not talking to me though. Alright. I don't think I want to do ridges on his wings no more.
What, the tears?
Yeah.
I can't remember if they're torn or not.
They're not torn. I just added for dramatic effect.
Yeah, but Cleopatra was going to get you, though.
Yeah, I know she was.
Oh, here we go. Tenzo said my favorite of all time is The Perks of Being a Wallflower. Oh, that's a book, right?
Yeah, it is a book.
The show I like right now is Steven Universe. She said I like green. I like green too. My most recent movie I watched was Great Gatsby. I still haven't seen that one yet.
Me neither.
I'm so behind on my movie list. It's horrible. Cleopatra said, I remember that Vest said copy paste, put it in its place.
Copy, paste, put it in his face. Copy, paste, put it in his face.
Cleopatra, how you remember that? Tenzo said also likes and dislikes. I like playing video games and I dislike being tired.
Hey, I'm down with that.
Oh, it's Tenz. All she did was separate it from me. I'm assuming it's Tenzo. Just say yes if it's Tenzo. Elijah said, I'm homicidal thought though. Wow, I can't read.
Oh my lord.
Cleopatra said to Tenzo, I like The Great Gatsby too. I had to watch that movie. Elijah said to Tenzo, no one likes being tired. You can do better than that. Back away, Elijah. Back away. We don't need nobody in the bottom of your
lake
in your car. Tenzo said, it's so good. Watch it. Okay. I'll take your recommendation. I have to watch Great Gatsby. I have to watch... What's the other stuff I gotta watch? Wolf Children?
Yep.
It was something else. I think it was something Elijah was saying last stream. Where's Roku at? She better answer that question. Sitting here trying to call me out. Like I'm a horrible host.
She said her revenge is sleep.
She said also you're right. So Tenzo, I think. Yeah, Tenzo. Elijah said to Tenzo, Adventure Time has been... I don't know what he tried to write there. Has been...
Insightful?
I don't know. I would assume he's saying awesome lately. Peridot and Lapis is friend goals. I
don't know what he was trying to say though. Anyways, Roku said, Roku facts.
Roku facts.
27. Living in a small town in Poland. Engaged. Drawing since age 12, more or less. Favorite anime? Rurouni Kenshin. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's my show.
That is the show.
Sailor Moon. Ayashi no series?
Wait, I think I watched that. Mm-hmm.
She said, I like gore and psychological anime. So you
like Tokyo Ghoul?
I was going to say, of course, you probably like Death Note. Tokyo Ghoul, but I never watched it. Have you seen Psycho Pass?
That's good.
You would like Psycho Pass.
Yes, there's mad gore in there.
Tenzu said yes to Elijah. Tenzu name is Tenzu Games, so what games do you like? Cleopatra said, I don't remember how many times Vess said it was stuck in my head. Vess, you gave her nightmares.
I'm sorry.
That copy paste stuff.
Copy, paste, put it in the space. Copy, paste, put it in the space.
Roku said to Cleopatra, I watched 2 seasons of Sailor Moon Crystal, I think.
I love it.
Tenzu said favorite anime is Parasite.
Woo! Yes.
I don't think I heard of that one.
It's good.
I'm like a otaku light. Like I was introduced to anime through Toonami. So most of the Toonami shows I like, and I like shows that's I guess shonen mostly.
Yeah.
And then the stuff that wasn't on Toonami or I saw outside of Toonami was like Samurai 7, Psycho Pass, Wolves Rain was a good one.
That was a good one.
This one called Reign the Conqueror. It was about Alexander the Great. It was an anime. I like Gundam Wing, G Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of a lot of them right now. I don't know why. I know I saw more than that. Death Note, Psycho Pass, like I said. Can't think of any more. I saw a lot more than that though. Oh, it was this one anime. I can't remember the name though. Gargantua or something like that.
Oh yeah,
something Gargantua.
I like that one.
It was real nice, but
it was a Netflix special one.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. You're not gonna be able to find it because I didn't give you no information. Elijah said, "I love Period since I saw her Clouds."
He's talking about
Steven Universe.
Steven Universe.
Roku said Tenzo Parasite was so good. Cleopatra said, "I can't wait for season 4."
Season 4 already?
Sailor Moon Crystal, I think.
Oh.
He's talking to Roku. Tenzu said, "I love gory anime." Gory anime. What's something that's gory that I saw? Oh, Berserk.
Mm-hmm.
Tenzu, do you like Berserk? And Roku, do you like Berserk? That's my anime right there. Roku said, Kenshin is my bae. Or Kenshin. I'm probably butchering his name. Roku said, I watched first season of Psycho Pass. And then she said, the okay season. Symbol. Yeah, we watched the first season. We was going to watch the first season again, but I don't know if we still going to do it. We might just jump to the second season. But it's good.
The kids are getting into it, so I think we still have to watch that first season.
Elijah said to Roku, nah, Justin is bae. Then Elijah said to Tenzo, let me direct you to Blood Seething. Oh, some movies. What's that called? Vampire Hunter D. I remember that movie.
I like Hellsing.
I never got into Hellsing. Or Trigun. Some people call it Trigun for some reason. Cleopatra said to Roku, I always wanted to Kenshin. What is it about? Oh, Cleopatra, you should watch Rurouni Kenshin. You would like it. That's all I gotta say. I think you would like it. Tenzu said, I play Counter-Strike Global Offense. Rust. GMOD. What's GMOD? And Rocket League as of lately.
What? That's our game.
Do you have Rocket League on PS4? Because we just started playing it. And if you do, will you give us a handicap? Because I know you'll probably kill us in that. But I like Rocket League. Roku said, Vess and Justin,
Yes.
do you watch Rioni Kitchen live action movies?
I
OMG,
didn't watch it yet.
lit. Never seen it before.
I haven't watched it.
But that's good that you said it's good. Cleopatra said, no, Vess didn't give me nightmares. I thought it was funny how many times she said it. I lost count. Elijah said, Byakuman is an awesome anime too. Oh, Case Closed or Detective Conan, whatever one you prefer. I like that anime. I like Hakira no Go.
Yep, Hakira no Go.
I used to like Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to like Pokemon. They both got old pretty fast.
Sure did.
But you gotta believe in the heart of the cards, though. What else? What's some of the older like kid shows? Ronin Warriors I used to watch. This is not exactly anime, but Thundercats. That's my show.
Thundercats. Go.
But I did watch the anime remake. I love that too. That was real good. I'm so mad they canceled it. Oh, Cyborg 009. I like that. Android Kinkaider. I like that. Roku said, if you like psychological anime, Death Parade will give you a scar on your brain.
Yeah, I agree.
Tenzu said, Damn in Wonderland was a good anime for me.
It sure was.
We started to watch it. We didn't finish it, though, for some reason.
Nope, we didn't.
Cleopatra said, Vess and Justin,
Yes.
you should watch Voltron Legendary Defender. It's a TV show on Netflix. I love Berserk, too. Yeah, Berserk. Roku said to Cleopatra, it's about a samurai who has a vow to never kill again. That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know.
Because you know everybody will be testing that vow every day.
Every day.
By Tosai, the manslayer. Cleopatra said, I love Vampire Hunter D and Van Helsing. I have seen both Vampire Hunter D movies. I've seen one of them. I don't think I've seen the second one. Or the first one, whichever order. Elijah said to Tenzo, most vulgar language in anime to date. Oh, Dead Man Wonderland? I didn't notice it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Cleopatra said, thank you to Roku. I can't wait to watch it. Cleopatra, watch it. Tenzo said, I need some new anime to watch. You guys have any suggestions? Have you seen Psycho Pass? I think I mentioned it to Roku, but watch Psycho Pass. I think it'll be right up your alley.
If you like girly stuff, because, you know, I like shoujo. There's one.
She said she like gore.
Oh, wow, okay.
And psychological thrillers.
Take that back.
Go ahead, though. You can say it. Maybe she like all types.
It's called Didn't Know Girls Were Online. It's pretty good.
I scrolled past that a couple times. I never started watching it.
It's good.
But
it depends if you like, you know, romantic like stuff.
It depends on how broad your tastes are. If you like anime in general, I will start naming stuff. It might not be brand new, but it shows that I vouch for. Like I said, Psycho Pass, Samurai 7, it's older. Berserk is real old, but if you haven't seen it, watch it. Death Note, I think you probably saw it because it's so popular, but Death Note is a good one. Psycho Pass is probably the newest one I watched. That just came out this year or last year. I'm sure the chat will help you out.
Yeah.
Roku said I highly recommend you those movies. They made it into a trilogy with some trailers, and I'm sure you'll be hooked. She's talking about the Kenshin movies. Cleopatra said, Justin, I love Thundercats. Chitara character, and on my DeviantArt, on my DA, I have one drawing of Chitara and crossover of Elsa as Chitara.
Yeah, she does.
That's cool. Roku said, for Shoujo animes, I like Peach, both manga and anime.
Oh.
Ever hear Peach, Liz?
I heard of it, didn't watch it. Or read it.
Oh yeah, we like Inuyasha, of course.
Yeah, we definitely like Inuyasha.
Yu Yu Hakusho. That's my show.
It has a minimum of gore, depending on what you watch.
Well, I'm just talking about shows I like, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure she know what Inuyasha is. Dragon Ball Z. That's one of the shows that got me started. Naruto I like, but
I just finished watching
I
the last
missed
episode.
so many episodes of Naruto. Not even funny.
I was like, forget it. I watched the last episode and I was content. Cause it gets crazy.
I like Sword Art.
Yeah, Sword Art Online is pretty good. A lot of people don't like it, but
Some people hate. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
yeah.
Cleopatra said, "I'm working on your drawing of Shishomaru Vest."
Ooh, I can't wait to see it. What am I doing here? I don't even know. I think for this, I'm gonna just lay down the base color because I'm not gonna be able to finish it.
Let's see. Roku said Shishomaru is my bae. Wait. Tenzi said, I'm going to eat dinner. I'll talk to y'all in a bit. Okay.
Okay.
Enjoy your meal. Save us some.
Come back to the stream with some.
Roku said, although I only watched like 30 episodes of Inuyasha, it was good, but it was so many episodes.
I'm not even gonna sit here and talk. I'm not, cause I didn't watch them all. I was like, nah, son, y'all playing games. Y'all need to make this into a movie. Cut it short.
Cut it short.
No, I didn't do that. Don't tell me I didn't do that.
Cleopatra said to Roku, on my DA, I have one drawing of Shishomaru.
Oh yeah, she does. It's cool too.
Elijah said, I just looked at your Surface Pro video. It looks amazing. I'm so tempted since I still need to buy my own computer, but I'm happy with my tablet for now. I won't betray it yet.
Yeah. I the reason why I switched to this was because I was tired of being in the office, honestly speaking. Like every single day I would wake up.
She needed a new computer too.
Yeah.
On top of that.
But every single day I'll wake up and come here, do my manga, and then I'll get so depressed that I wouldn't want to be in this room no more. So I'll just not work on it. So
the first thing she did was go to the park with her computer and sit in the van or the car and draw. She was like, I don't want to take my computer outside because somebody might steal it.
Yeah.
So she sat in the car with the doors locked, but she was looking at the river though.
I think I need to do that again because it's just one of those days, guys. Like when you just need a different look.
Venue. Elijah, did you watch that Surface Studio video? That had me tempted.
God.
That music, that cinematography, it was beautiful. The computer is beautiful. So tempted, man. Roku said, I like baddies in animes. Yeah. So she a Vincent fan, probably. Mm-hmm. Roku said the goodies are too good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hear that a lot.
Yeah, we do. We sure do. Especially for Vincent.
That's why when people talk about Celestial Pulse, they say Fuji, Vincent, and then they put Item Lights.
My baby order. You ain't getting no play.
I'm gonna find you that video while the chat slowed down. You gotta see the video for this Surface Studio, man. So nice. This is messing around making me want to draw again.
You could, but you refuse. It would have been nice because you could help me with some stuff.
What's the name of the video? Oh, Surface Studio. S-U-R. I don't know how many times I watched this trailer.
A lot.
Look at that computer, Bess.
I know. It's a beautiful, beautiful computer.
Elijah, check this out, man. He probably tired of me calling him man. Check out that computer. I'm about to turn up the volume. I ain't gonna do it though. I can hear the song in my head, Bess.
Yeah. Better go get some headphones. Messing around.
But I just said it seemed like a very cheap alternative to a Cintiq. Yeah, that's why we chose this. He said, "How's the pen sensitivity though? The video was blurry at best, but Mama Vest just made it better." We can't do any comparisons. All we can say is it's good enough. Like
The pen sensitivity is just like if you were drawing with pencil. Like if you lighten up on it, it will lighten up.
Yeah.
It's like your tablet, but like a tad bit better.
More sensitive.
Yeah.
We can't compare it to the Cintiq. It's probably not as sensitive, but it's a lot cheaper. Here's the reason why we chose it. It's cheaper than the Cintiq. She needed a new computer, so she would have to get a computer and a Cintiq tablet, because the Cintiq is not a computer itself.
Nope.
What she's drawing on now, the Surface Book, that's a full laptop. Like it's not just the tablet; it can run any app that any computer can run.
Right.
But it's a tablet also. What else? It's portable. It's all in one. The screen is detachable, so you could just carry around the screen if you want to, and not the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
But the two biggest reasons is because it was cheaper.
The battery life is very good. It's like almost 10 hours of battery life.
Yeah, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah.
But it's cheaper, and like I said, it's all in one. Where the Cintiq is just the Cintiq, and you still need a computer, I think, to get the most out of it.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, let me go ahead and grab Goliath's color. So I want to go with that nice ashy gray color.
Mm-hmm.
That purplish gray color.
She said it was lavender vest.
Lavender.
Cleopatra said, "Vest, I'm planning to draw Ida and Fuji as Princess Serenity and Prince Edmund from Sailor Moon Crystal, and another crossover of them as Millionaire Link and Charlotte from Vampire Hunter D." Oh, yeah.
I
Cool.
like that. I like that a lot.
I said, "Dang, Justin whistling." Then I said, "That's all I wanted to know in terms of sensitivity." What, good enough?
Yeah.
Fireheart said, "Heyo, Had to do dishes, but I'm back now.
I hope them dishes came out good.
She gonna inspect your dishes, Fireheart. And I just said, might think of saving for it.
Yeah, definitely save it, or like if you get taxes, definitely use your tax return on it.
Yeah, because you do skip the awkwardness of not. How do I put it? You drawing on a flat surface, but you're looking at your computer screen. Like you're used to looking at your hand while it's making contact with the page.
Yeah.
This will cut out that awkward learning path, that learning curve. But Vesenia did do both. She had Intuos first.
Yeah.
So she had to do it with the tablet. She got used to that. She got pretty fast with it. This one is faster too. Like you just draw faster. Roku said hello to Fireheart. Cleopatra said welcome back. Elijah said welcome back, man. Roku said I'm good with my non-screen tablet for now. Maybe in the future I'll switch.
Yep. I'm just saying if like art is like really.
She was saying the same thing though. We wasn't planning on getting to it. We getting it. We went to Best Buy on our anniversary, and we was just looking, just to look and asking questions. And then it was like, we're getting it, huh? And she took all my savings.
Well, Justin was like, I think it's a good buy. And he was trying to get me the higher version too. So he can't put all the blame on me.
Elijah said I'll still try drawing on my Surface tablet in order to get better.
Yeah, definitely. I recommend that you still work on your tablet, keep doing your thing, and then when you feel like, oh, I would like to upgrade to so and so, go ahead and do so. Take your time, do your thing. Trust me, it's gonna automatically transfer. Once you start learning to draw on a tablet, there's no going back, I'm gonna run around and desert you. Missed out. Well, I was thinking of that song.
I don't know. Why is he so passionate about it?
I don't know. I'm gonna give.
Fireheart said, thanks, guys. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Anything to help. If I do end up getting that other computer for the home studio, I'm definitely doing an unboxing for that.
Cleopatra said, I also noticed that Vesenia has a lot of curls in his hair.
I like curls, guys. I'm not going to sit here.
It was the wind blowing through it.
Yeah.
It wasn't just curls. It was wind.
It was the winds.
Dramatic.
Pizzazz. Elegancy. Romanticize.
You making up words?
I'm doing so much.
Making up them words.
Them words is real though.
Okay, so I asked Kaylin Smith. I was like, I just thought about it. We ordered the hardbacks for her Kickstarter, right?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, when I get my hard covers, I was going to do a giveaway for the few trade issues we have. And I said, is that okay with you? She said, fine by me, spread the love.
Okay, cool.
So,
maybe
we could plan something around that.
Yeah.
When you do your unboxing from getting hers, you can talk about what you have to do to get.
I think I want to do that. That'd be cool.
Issue 1 and 2.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We could either just do a random giveaway, like you have to subscribe to her channel and yours, or you could do a contest. You have to draw one of her characters, or one of your characters and one of hers together.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. So it'd be good. We could give away the comic. But she said, "Fine by me. Spread the love."
I'm down with it.
Roku said, "I agree. Doesn't matter what tablet you're using, so long as you're improving."
Yep.
Elijah said, "It's just that I need a computer to call my own anyways, but I don't want to skip the learning curve too soon. Maybe work on Surface for 2 months or so before coming to a final conclusion to upgrade." Yeah. Especially if you just buy it, you just hate to buy something and then see something else
Yeah.
and buy something else. But if you can afford it, really, there's nothing wrong with it either.
Honestly speaking, this is how I put it. I have my Wacom here, and it's tucked away, safe, where the kids can't touch it, just in case. You know, you never really know with computers. Sometimes they gotta go to get repaired. You know.
I really don't think you're going back though. If something happened to that,
we're gonna get some.
We'll probably get another one.
Yeah, replace it.
Either get it repaired or, you know, hopefully it's enough time that we get it replaced too. Like, we was actually thinking about trying to do a prize for her tablet too, but we're too scared to let it go right now.
Yeah, that baby been with me for a year before I even got this, so, you know.
Yeah, pretty much all of book 1 was done on that.
And book 2. Well, some of book 2, some of book 2.
Cleopatra said, "I know Justin, it kind of looks like he does have curls when the wind is blowing his hair." Elijah said to Roku, "I guess working on Surface for now forces me to change how I work. Could say I'm practicing to adapt."
Yeah.
Elijah said, "Yeah, it's how Justin put it. I just got my Huan recently, and I treat it like a baby." Yeah.
Every art piece is your baby. Because every art piece is my baby. I was stuck on paper. And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this digital thing. It looks cool, but I don't know. And then Justin was like, explore. And I was like, I shall. And then I started loving it. And then now that I know that they're coming out with new technology so that it could be easier for us, like, because it's not easy with a tablet. Like, honestly
you say
speaking.
technology wrong?
Huh?
Did you say technology wrong?
Yeah, technology. You know, it's just a whole bunch of technology and how awesome it's progressing and making our lives a lot more easier, especially more cheaper because doing digital art is cheap. Like,
once you get past that initial big investment.
Yeah, once you get past that investment,
you don't have to buy any more paper, ink, paint, pens.
Nope, all you gotta do is print out
Copics, all of that stuff. You're not wasting paper either. You know, throwing away sketches, all of that. Roku said to Elijah, "Everyone went through that with Surface tablets. If you watch my first video, you'll see the improvements, and it's only been about 1.5 years since I started digital. And look at that magic she creates now." Like I said, I just work on my brother's computer. Yeah, that's the only thing that I would say needs to change is you do need your own computer so you can work on it whenever you want to.
Yep. Totally agree.
So he'll be shopping for a computer soon, probably. And whatever you get, it'll be fine. If you want to upgrade to something that is like what Vesenia got, take it. Journal, she got one that does the same thing, but it's cheaper. It don't do as much, but you can draw directly on the screen.
Yep.
So. And
hers costs at least $160 something on Amazon. It's actually more cheaper than it was on in Walmart, and then on top of that, it has a lot more gigabytes. So yeah, definitely, you can look up something that almost replicates mine, and it will look good. What is happening? What happened, Justin? I wish he had purple wings. I mean, red wings, like in the inside. Sorry for the in and out with the blackness. My computer, it's Clip Studio itself. What it does is when you don't like when you finish a big piece, it likes to take super long to do stuff with. So yeah, that's what's going on here.
You know, I just said, never thought I would get into such a deep digital discussion after doing traditional for so long. I never tossed good old paper. I never tossed good old paper and pen, though.
I have to agree. That good old paper and pen will never get old for me. So
You really just called it old.
yeah, even though I called it old, it will never get old for me. I still have a sketchbook, and I hold my Celestial Pulse ideas in there. So yeah, you can never turn back fully. But
You never should.
yeah, you never should. There's nothing like it, you know. Even though I can say that my computer has became my sketchpad, but all in all, nothing beats the good old trusted dusty.
Roku said, I think doing digital realistic portraits helped me a lot too.
Yeah, especially with the watercolor, the digital watercolor you be doing is so good.
Yeah, because she said she uses it on skin a lot, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, she be doing those K-pop groups.
They look sweet. They look like really real.
I should say it's pretty sure white manga, wow, pretty sure white manga draws and inks traditionally while coloring digitally. He takes turns from digital to color paste from time to time as well. Just be a master of both. Yep. All depends on what you prefer.
Yep.
Now I'm not saying this is him because I know who you're talking about. But I don't think it's good to shove yourself in a corner. Like some people will say, if you're doing a manga, you have to do it traditional. That's not true at all.
Nope.
Just do whatever you want, have fun, and just make it look good. If it looks good, who cares if it's traditional or digital?
Right.
Because Vesenia is all digital.
All digital, all day.
And
Whoop,
we
whoop.
haven't heard any complaints yet.
Digital squad. Okay, he got this beautiful black hair, but I need to do this gray because yeah.
Cleopatra said the drawing of Goliath is amazing, Vess. I love it. Smiley face.
Thank you. He's coming out really good. He looks really gargoyle-like.
Yes. Roku said, I'm going to sleep. My neck hurts. See you on the stream. You are all invited. I'm sorry your neck hurts. I hope you feel better, Roku.
I hope you feel better.
Get some rest. Make sure your pillow nice and fluffy. Everybody, Roku is streaming tomorrow. What time are you streaming tomorrow, Roku? She's going to be streaming on her channel tomorrow. doing some nice drawings, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm positive.
So if you like watching streams all day, check hers out. If you don't have time, we understand. I'm sure she understands, but she's going to be streaming tomorrow. Cleopatra said, "You're welcome, Vess." Elijah said, "I shouldn't have to worry about what my tools are. It depends on the artist's skill, not the tool."
True.
I agree. But like I said, it's some people, they don't care about the skill. They just care about the tool. Like they, I guess, traditionalists, you can say.
Yeah. Like, I know a lot of people who get a lot of slack for digital art, and they be like, "Oh, digital artists are lazy.
Yeah, it's
and
too easy
it's
and all
too
this.
easy and stuff like that." And I'll be like, "Okay, so you draw a picture digitally, and let me see how it come out."
Also, I mean, this is kind of off topic, but some people say you can't make a manga if you're not Japanese or live in Japan.
Which is a lie.
So that's the same, you know, the same train of thought, which is kind of stupid. Cleopatra said, "I hope you feel better," to Roku. Roku said, "It's 8 p.m. EST plus 1. I don't know what time it is in the U.S. Just give us your time. Give us your time and your time zone, and we can figure it out."
We're 10:41 right now.
Right, look, right now it's 10:41 here, Roku. So just figure out. I don't know. I'm trying to get people to your stream.
It's 3:00.
Where? There?
Yeah, over there. Oh, for us.
She's in Poland.
Yeah, for us, she'll be streaming like towards the nightish, and it'll be afternoon for us, like 3:00. Cause the last time I called her at 3.
She said 8 p.m. my time.
Yeah, you see, towards the night.
So 8 p.m. Poland time. Go to Roku stream 8 p.m.
I got her notification, so pretty
Yeah,
much
but
that.
like I said, I'm doing it for everybody in the stream that might want to stop by.
Yeah.
Like Elijah, he'll probably stop by if you have time, because I know he's interested in her art, but time is so hard to come by. Elijah said, "I guess I don't want to abandon things that have been so good to me for so long. I guess it's like, think of digital artist who draws on paper for the first time in years.
Yeah.
Just do whatever you want to."
Yep.
Roku said, "I think it's 6 or 7 hours difference." Well, what time is it there for you right now, Roku? And I'll do the math right now, because it's 10:43 here. (10:43 p.m.) to be
I think his belt comes out more.
precise.
If I'm not mistaken. Might have to.
I think we can stop the stream at 11 today, as usual. It's 4:43 a.m. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 6 hours difference.
Yeah, so 8:00 for her. You gotta go back for
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
See? 3-ish, 2:00 for us.
It's 2 o'clock. So 3 o'clock EST will be Roku's stream. (3 p.m. EST) is art by Roku. And I just said new things are always scary.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, once you said it's 10:44 here.
Yeah.
Same here.
Oh, his hair's brown. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna fix that. I just noticed it.
Don't
I'm
be
like,
afraid to use references, y'all.
I got a reference.
I know you did. That's how you realize.
Let me get that brown right here. It's that dark brown. I didn't see it. I was like, dang, his hair dark. So let me make it whatever. But right now, it's like that light brown color. Ooh, blow. Done. Still so dark though. Let's do something like in this reference. There you go. That's kind of good. His purple, I don't know too much about it. I'm not too sure I should tone it down, but it looks kind of good. So
well, don't forget you go add shadows and highlights.
Yeah, his eyes are brown, I think.
Cleopatra, what color is Goliath's eyes?
But he has this like yellow hue to it that I think I want to add. Like,
well, sometimes he do his eyes white, like pure white, like Storm.
Yeah.
See.
Like that.
So it does both.
But he does have this. He does this green thing with his eyes like this, and I kind of like that. I think I want to add that feature.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll add that green. Oh, you mean this white?
Yeah.
But what the green
like
is?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Disney. Maybe one of the animators slipped up one time. Roku said, okay, thanks for the shout out. XD, see ya with a heart. Good night, Roku, again.
Good night.
Feel better. Elijah said, not many people on the stream today. No, it's
one of those days.
It's a small one. I think it's down to like 3 or 4 now. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Tenzu said she might come back. Cleopatra said it's 10:45 where I live.
Elijah said bye Roku. Cleopatra said now it's 10:46. Elijah said it's 9:46 where I'm at. Then he said PM. Cleopatra said black and white. When I get mad, it's white. So I think she said his eyes is black. I mean, when he get mad. She was thinking she was a gargoyle. Then she said, oops, sorry. I mean, mad.
Alright, so I just stick with the basic colors then.
She said his eyes are black.
I don't like black.
Okay, dark brown. Jeez.
Let's go with that yellow tint. Like so. Nope, that's not the color. Like so. Nope, that's not the color.
Elijah said, you know it's a packed stream when Justin can't keep up with the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a break today. I'm not even coughing. I only had 1 cup of water, too. Or 1 giant glass. How much water in here again? I think this is like a liter. Yeah, Oracle didn't come through at all. Who's missing? Yuki didn't come through. Oracle didn't come through. Mask came through for a second, but she said it was her. It was real. She had a lot of company over. Kawaii came through. Pika Girl, she didn't come through.
She did.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
PM did, not
Oh,
Pika Girl.
my bad. I got the two mixed up. Cats.
Charlie came through for a second. What's her name? Crazy Art Chick or something? I can't remember her name now. What the heck? Era didn't come through.
No.
Serenity didn't come through. Yeah, where's Serenity at? I think a lot of people might have missed your. They might have missed it because you didn't update, Vest. You didn't post.
I know. It's just I was busy, so I didn't, you know.
Elijah said, wait, Cleopatra said, you can color any color you like, Vest. I know Goliath will turn out great.
Thank you.
Elijah said, what's your favorite soft drink? Let me see. Soft drink. I like any fruit flavored soft drink. I like so many. I guess I'll just say the ones I don't like is Pepsi and Coca-Cola. Those are my least favorite too.
I like the orange.
I like Dr. Pepper. I like grape. I like orange.
We like.
You can tell I'm not even naming brands besides Dr. Pepper. I mean, I like Fanta, but
I don't like Dr.
any
Pepper.
orange soda, any grape soda, I like. I like Sprite. I like ginger ale. Mountain Dew is okay, but I just don't like Pepsi and Coke. And I said Oracle will not see the light of day. JK. So Patrick said, "You're welcome, Vest." Then she said, "I like Dr. Pepper." Yeah, who else didn't come through?
Guys, I know I keep using these like same background type looks, but we working with it.
I already knew which one you was gonna grab.
That moon?
Yeah.
La moon.
I know. I could think of a couple of people that used to come a long time ago, but they don't come really no more. I can't remember his YouTube name, but Rabbit Ginger Pro. He used to come through once in a while. Emmy, she come through once in a while too.
Mm-hmm.
Bean, once we drew his character, he just stopped showing up. Journal didn't come through. New Game, he must be at work. Because New Game, plus he always come through.
Yeah.
But yeah, some people at work, and maybe it's just one of those, oh wow. Bean showed up right after I said his name. But some people will just be at work or busy, so it's okay if they miss the stream. Elijah said, I like Coke Zero, but Mountain Dew, Blue Dew is good too. Never cared for ginger ale. Would like to try Shirley Temple someday. What's a Shirley Temple made of? Bean said, hey, sorry to be so late. I know it's almost finished, but I thought I'd drop by to say hello.
Hello, Bean.
Then Elijah got super hype and said, Bean, you missed the collab. We added your character to the collab. It's already done. Cleopatra said, Vest.
Yes.
When you hit that, I don't know what she's trying to say. She said, it remind me, I think she said, when you said that, it remind me of Pepe Le Pew. I can't say the word, it's the L word.
The love word.
I don't know. Cleopatra, I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Cleopatra said hi to Bean. Bean said I was summoned but came super late. What's up, bro? Elijah said it's a it's a small stream today, and I said yeah, Then I just started naming people that I'm used to seeing but I didn't see, and you came up, and then 2 seconds later you wrote. But then I was just saying, some people, I know they got work today. Some people live on the opposite side of the earth. Like Roku, she just went to sleep, and it's 4 o'clock for her. Cleopatra said, I like red Mountain Dew. Yeah, I like red. I like the different Mountain Dews they got. Elijah said, I think it's a mix of Sprite and something else. Bean said, I missed all the good stuff.
Yeah.
That was at the beginning of the stream. Next week, if she gets some more, she'll update the collab again. So far, how many people? Crabstick, she was here, but she gone. Crabstick finished hers. Charlie finished hers. Journal and Bean, yours is finished, so they're at it. Vesenia finished hers, of course. Aaron Murku finished hers, and that's it. So that's like, what did I just say? Yours, Roku, Charlie. That's like 5 out of 15 done. Elijah said, Bean, chat was getting less and less people. Yeah, people kept dying off. They was going to sleep. Bean said, MD Blue is life, okay? Oh, Mountain Dew Blue is life. Cleopatra said, Pepe Le Pew says, oh, La Amour sometimes. El Amor. The Spanish word, best. Read that.
L'Amour.
Oh, I guess I did say that. Look, we talk about people not being here and then everybody jump in. Because Blue Danny says Goliath.
Hi, Blue Danny.
We've been getting that a lot today. People just jump in and say Goliath. Don't even say hi. How you doing, Blue Mage? Cleopatra says hi to Blue. Bean says, oh, so now it's okay. So now it's only the soldiers of the night left.
The soldiers, the owls. That's what my persona is.
Yeah. But like I said, the people that left, that was here earlier, the whole stream, they it was 5 o'clock in the morning for them.
Yeah, it was.
So. Oh, Timothy didn't come through either.
Sure didn't.
He came to the last 3 streams. Elijah said, I finished my part of the collab. As soon as my program stops glitching, can I note it to you as a JPEG, or how can I get it to you?
You can give it to me any way you want to. As long as it's comfortable and it'll come out, the way you want it.
What you mean comfortable?
Wow. I don't know what I'm talking about no more.
Yeah, JPEG is fine. If you can do a ping, that's better. Because it doesn't have a background. If you can save as a Photoshop document, that's the best. So Photoshop document is the best. If you can't do that, do a ping, which is a .png. If you can't do that, to do a .jpeg, JPEG, or JPG, either way.
Okay. What are you doing, computer? Stop.
Blue Mage said hi. Hello again.
Hello.
Elijah said Bean. Yes, sir. Patrick said, I know Vess. Now the answer of what I'm going to ask her. Can I draw this drawing of Goliath, please?
Yeah, you can draw it.
She said, I know Vess knows the answer of what I'm going to ask her. Can I draw a Goliath, please? Yes, you can, she said. It's not done yet, though. Philly said, I want to be the captain of the night soldiers.
Okay, you can be the captain.
And I just said, oh my God, people are coming. Chat's getting big again. That's crazy, though. I mean, it's still small compared to our usual streams, but 3 people left or 3 people joined out of nowhere.
You're right.
Elijah said, I'll try to see the saving options. Oh, and we had about 3 new people that just came by.
Yeah, they did. They were awesome. And I think they subscribed too. So
yeah.
they are part of our family. So hopefully next stream you guys can come earlier and meet them.
Cleopatra said, thank you, Vess.
You're welcome.
Bean said, I am the captain now. In all caps.
You can join because, honestly speaking, I took the polls from the actual series, so it's what else.
She's just polite.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I like it.
It was only 1 minute to 11, Vess.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
You got a good place to stop? Elisha said 259 subs and only 7 people watching the stream. Shaking my head. That's how it happens.
Yeah. That's how it always
Because
happens.
all the subs aren't active subs. So you gotta find the right people.
Then it's like some of the posters watch certain things. They wouldn't watch like
A stream.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some of them are asleep right now. Like I said,
I think I could stop here and then we could finish Goliath next stream.
and then start something new.
Yeah, because what I'll start off with the stream is plugging any other people that come in, and then that entered their characters that I drew, and then they vamped it up, put it in there, and then we can continue on Goliath, and then we can choose something else to draw.
All right, show them the collab real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna show you guys the collab.
So this is Goliath, and not a collab.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the collab.
Journal said, "Hey, yo, Vest just came by to make sure Bean stopped by."
you Bean's parole officer now.
He just made it like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, he did.
So if he's in trouble, then he's in trouble.
Yep.
Elijah said, "New like my first time. I think how to Bam for letting me meet you guys."
Wait, say that again?
He said, "New like my first time." So he talking about when he was new.
Yeah.
And he said, "I think how to Bam for letting me meet you guys because you met him on I think how to Bam's video or something like that."
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. It's nice that I participate in other people's stream because I do meet
a lot of
cool artists and network with you guys. And then when you guys become my posters, I'm like, wait a minute, that's even more fun, like it's cool. And then we could bounce around ideas, help you guys with anything. Then you could follow me on my weird travels to the grocery store on Instagram. And then Sundays I got videos. So yeah, it's pretty much cool to meet you guys and collab with you guys and talk to you guys and show you guys off and stuff like that, because that's what we need to do as an art community, is support each other. We're not competing against each other. We're helping each other grow. Hey, Timothy, we was just talking about you.
Isn't that crazy? Okay, Bess, you jump in the chat though.
Oh, my bad.
Bean said, "Geez, Mom, don't you trust me?" Elijah said, "Journal." Journal said, "Hey, Elijah." Bean said, "Journal's my mama." Journal said, "No, I don't trust you." Bean said, "Oh my God, my sauna is so hot." Timothy said, "Hello, everyone." Hello, Timothy.
Hi, Timothy.
Bean said, Artists isn't a word.
Artists.
Yeah, I don't correct her on that no more.
No.
It's a New York thing, I think.
It's a New York thing.
Journal said it too. Get on her. Cleopatra said, "Hi to Timothy." Elijah said, "It's a small world. You meet people you never think you'd be interested in."
Yeah, true. That's
Are you
very
saying you
true.
wasn't interested in Vest when you first met her?
Probably.
How rude. Then he said, "My God, people." Yeah, because Elijah's the one that brung it up.
Yeah.
Because Elijah, like, let's say 10 minutes ago, he was saying, "This is a small stream today." And then, like, 4 of the people that was here the whole stream, they left. And then 5 people joined out of nowhere.
Yeah, I like
Like,
that. That's
Timothy,
cool,
Blue Mage, Bean, and Journal all came in the last 10 minutes.
though. Yep. So yeah, on your left hand side, is the collab. These are the people that already did their piece. So it's Bean, Wander's Journal, Art by Roku,
Crab Sticks.
Crab Sticks.
I
wanted to do the whole name. That's why.
I can't remember the whole name
and
no more.
Charlie, and then myself.
Undead Crab Sticks.
Yeah, the only people that's left is Momoko.
Momoko doing hers tomorrow.
Yeah, Cinnamon Fangirl, which is
Cleopatra.
My goodness, Cleopatra. Eternal Mask, PM, Yuki, New Game, Serenity, Ink Slicer, which is Elijah, Peg Pudding,
oh yeah, Peg Pudding ain't never. Watch Peg Pudding show up next.
Yeah, Fireheart. We got Era, Tevin, and
We'll have to find somebody to do errors too.
Art Freak, Total Art Freak,
Yeah, that's what I
and
was trying to think of.
Oracle, and those are the ones that are like left. And then Pika Girl, my daughter. I hope you're hearing this. You need to get a little kitten.
Okay, Elijah was like, OMG, people are coming. Timothy said, really, guys, you were? Yeah, we were just talking about you because, like I said, we wasn't complaining, but we were just naming people that's usually here, and they wasn't here.
Right.
But we were saying it could be any reason, so we wasn't complaining. We were just talking. Timothy says, what did I miss? You missed her plugging in those people for the collab, and then when she finished that,
I started on Goliath.
she started drawing Goliath today, so you missed Goliath.
Yeah.
And I know you missed Goliath because I know you're a Gargoyles fan probably.
Yeah.
General said, I'm not your mama, boy. Elijah said, Tim
Mage.
Tim Mage?
To Mage.
I don't get it. Timothy said, hey there to Cleopatra. Bean said, don't assume my gender. Short stack.
Oh my god, another Mikkel.
Cleopatra said, oh, Vest. Oh, Vest.
Yes.
Jeez, you just blew it. Your drawing of Shomru was almost done.
Awesome.
Bean said everything. Then Bean said, to be honest, YouTube needs to put GIFs in the live chats or something.
Gifts? Oh, yeah, so I can move around.
Wow, so y'all can make my job harder? Elijah said Roku has such a pastel look to her work. Yeah, I like it.
Yes, I like it.
Jinx. Wow, Vess.
What? Peg pudding.
Wait, are y'all really playing? Are y'all playing games?
You guys are playing tricks. You guys are playing with us.
I said, wait, Peg Pudding wasn't here either. And I said, watch Peg Pudding show up right after I say her name. Look who's in the chat, everybody. This is weird.
Oh my goodness.
I think my powers are activating. Timothy says, I'm a mage now, huh? Bean said, you mean that skeleton dude behind TH? He's too close. Squints at him. What are you trying to do, bro? Trying to get them digits.
Trying to get them digits. That's Elijah.
Peg Pudding said XD, yep.
Oh my goodness.
Elijah said Timothy was referring to Blue Mage in the chat.
Yeah, he was. Pudding. Yeah, because he's just saying the name.
Elijah said Pudding. Elijah, can you believe this was happening?
I can't believe it's happening.
Journal said Bean, LOL. Timothy said, oh, I see. Timothy says, then he said, oh, and oh. XD to Elijah. Elijah said, Bean, he ain't planning anything. He just wants love. He's a hero. He's a skeleton racist. Squints.
Oh, you a skeleton racist?
Oh, you a skeleton racist? Squints. Cleopatra said, I can't wait for you to finish Goliath Vest. And also, I can't wait to start on the collab too.
Yes, I can't wait till everybody does their character, because then I can plug you guys in and then see how beautiful it comes out. And I'm probably gonna add some stuff to it.
Peg Pudding said, "Dang, that Goliath is so good."
Thank you.
Peg, where you been?
Where you been?
How was your day?
How was it?
Bean said, "Not a racist. I love Skellies." LOL. Peg said, "XD." Now the chat, I can't keep up with the chat no more. Bean said he can't have TJS love. Darrell said, hey, anyone can be loved by me. Timothy said, it's alright then. Maybe next I'll hear more of what you guys are showing and talking about. Elijah said, you beings are all the same. Bean said, hey, we beings aren't that's racist. Bean said, plus cool, I like what I see here, Vest.
Thank you.
Blue Mage said, oh. Peg Pudding said, you summoned me.
Yes.
Somehow I did summon you.
Okay, look it. Question of the stream. Do you guys prefer me to blast when I'm streaming?
Yes, obviously.
Because it seems like, it was like
This the
dead.
first time she didn't post it on social media.
Yeah.
And now everybody coming in at all hours of the night.
It was social experiment.
No, she was lazy.
It was a social experiment. I was lazy. I was busy watching a good show, and Vess got hooked. You know, I'm human. I'm not perfect. All right, only Jesus is perfect. So,
Blue May said, Vess,
yes.
I've totally gone on commission break until you're off hiatus.
Okay. Oh my God, for real. I feel the love. My goodness.
General said, Bean loves Skelly's Bean and Elijah's ship. JK.
Bean and Elijah ship.
Elijah said, Bean, you assuming my race? You privileged Bean turd. Pay Pudding said, it was cool. I got spring break. So she was out partying all day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Peg, what happened was I got spraying it for the 5th time because people keep trickling it in. We were just talking about who's not here that's usually here.
Mm-hmm.
And right after Elijah brought it up, he was like, it's a small stream. Everybody started coming in the last hour.
Right.
And I was just naming people. And I was like, wait, Peg Pudding's not here. I bet you she shows up right after I say her name. And you showed up within 60 seconds. And I don't get what's happening.
I don't get it either. But I'm glad you guys showed up.
Yeah, good to see everybody. Cleopatra said, I know what time you start the stream at 7 p.m.
Yes.
She said, I ain't never going to be late. That's what she's saying, Vess.
She never gonna be late.
Blue May said, I have a bunch of ideas for you.
Yeah, I know you do.
Wait, he keeps grinning at the end of each sentence.
You
like he
plotting.
about to torture you, Vess.
You plotting. You waiting for Vess to get off a hiatus. you like, once that book 3 drop, that's a wrap. You coming back.
Dean said, I didn't assume a race. I just said I wasn't racist. But if you want to go, bro, let's go. Puts up fist. Puts fist up, I mean.
Fisty
And then Blue May said, he.
He waiting. You guys is funny. Love you guys, man.
I still can't get over how people just will come in at the end of the stream out of nowhere.
Right. That's crazy. I never experienced it.
Elijah said to Bean pulls out gun. Hey Pudding said, XD OMG, you have a gift. I mean, I don't know. Peg, what made you come to the stream today? Like, did you just remember out of nowhere, or
did you guys have
did the
work?
back of your head start getting warmer? I don't know.
Because I know Danny got work, and I know Philly goes to school. Wander's journal, she wanders in here, and then she wanders online. Timothy is just, he comes late, like, most of the time, so, you know. But sometimes he comes early, and,
Cleopatra
you know.
is a dedicated soldier.
Yeah. Cleopatra's like the first one that pops up.
Elijah, he dedicated too.
Yeah, Elijah's dedicated. Then the rest of the people that, that were not in the U.S., they usually come really early so that they can leave early.
Roku was here. Crabstick was here. Charlie was here for a second. Then she went to sleep. Serenity, I'm surprised I didn't see her.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see Serenity.
She's coming next.
She's going to come
right
next.
After Peg.
Right after Peg.
Kawhi was here for a second. Max was here for a second.
Yeah.
Yuki is a no-show today. She might be busy drawing or something.
She's busy. She
has
a lot of stuff she got to work through. And then Max is usually on her dates, so I didn't expect her to be online.
Okay, let me see. Bean said, how would that even be a ship name, LOL?
It would be Elijah Bean.
Skelebean.
Oh, Skelebean, yes!
Timothy said, well, I was kind of busy before I got here and was kind of downloading things to my flash drive, which is cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
You don't got to give reasons.
No.
But it was a weird one today.
Yeah, it was weird.
Peg said, Bingja, Bean plus Elijah.
Binja. I like Binja.
Bean said, that's not fair. Pulls out a bazooka. What up, boy? Bean said, Bingja, OMG, freaking yes. Blue May said, oh, by my connection to the live stream is hiccuping all of a sudden. This is going to be over soon.
Yeah.
Timothy said, I had a lot to put on there, XD. Jono said, OMG, oh, I'm dead. It's official now. Then she said, funny vest, for you saying she wondered in and out. Elijah said, bean slicer.
Bean slicer. Oh my God, yes.
Bean said, I am top. Bean said, bean slicer sounds like a serial killer.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but he only kills beans.
Right.
Blue May said, I was off work today and was browsing YouTube randomly, and I saw it in my subscriptions.
Oh, wow.
Click that notification button.
Click that bell. The bell will let you know when I'm streaming.
Jones said, OMG, Bean, no. Elijah said, to Bean, exactly. Hey Putty said, I saw your notification when I was checking.
Oh, wow.
So she saw it.
Notification squad.
Elijah said, Skelebean.
Skelebean.
Philly Bean said, my name needs to be first in the ship name because I'm the captain now. He said, toot toot. Joe said, OMG, you guys are actually going with it. I'm dying. Peg said, XD, yeah.
Again, guys, you don't have to be like, oh, you know, I missed it because of this, and that. Because honestly speaking, it's okay if you missed one or,
Look,
you know.
it's okay if you just didn't feel like coming.
Right.
We're asking just to make conversation.
Yeah.
So if you say, I didn't feel like, because let's say you just feel like watching a movie. I didn't feel like sitting on the computer. I felt like watching a movie today.
Right.
So, there you go. Well, I just said, if I forget you streaming, I just check DA.
Yeah, you see, I need to start.
Except it wasn't on DA today.
Yeah, it wasn't on DA today. Again, it was my fault that I didn't like spread the word, share the love, and all that from my own stuff. It's just I was, busy watching something, which was pretty good.
She was taking a day off, y'all.
I sure did. I got a lot of stuff done. I went to the doctor's. So I was like, it's my day off, you know. I can't go to the doctor's and draw at the same time. Then on top of that, draw when I get online. Because, I like to stream with you guys and draw with you guys. So I was
okay, just like they don't need an excuse, you don't need one. Just do better next time, Vess.
I shall.
Timothy said, nah, I just saying to you guys is all. I know you be streaming on Friday. I try to be here, but at times I need my rest to rest my PC. But that's on me though. Be up all night, XD.
You night owl?
Bean said, ain't no waves rocking my ship. Putty said, yes. Joe said, so your ship's not at sea? Then Timothy said, that makes sense to Elijah. Peg said, that wordplay, boy. Then she said, XD. Elijah said, Bean, boy, the king sits on the throne, including this ship. Vest, zoom in on my crown.
Alright, I'm going to zoom in right now. Zooming in on the crown.
B said, oh, not at the moment. Someone has to scrub the poop deck. Peg said XD. John said XD. Timothy said, it's okay, Vest, we understand. B said, I am captain, got it? Peg said, it's okay, Vest, you can take the time you want.
Yeah.
So, Peg, not to put you on the spot, but again, if you didn't get around to it, it's okay. Did you start your collab piece yet?
Yeah, guys.
I'm just curious.
Because you guys was on your stuff.
I know Elijah is working on his program glitching. Momoko is going to do hers and do
Gail, which is
Firehearts tomorrow.
I need a tissue. I got one.
We waiting on Peg still, and we gonna need somebody to do errors because I don't think he's gonna. He said he's not an artist.
Okay. Who volunteers as tribute?
Who wants to do errors drawing?
This is his right here. It's a little head.
Circle it.
It's this one right here.
Increase your pen size.
This is it right there.
Who wants to do Air's OC? Timothy said yes, and honestly, I'm both. XD. Bean said it sounds like we will be fighting over who is boss. Elijah said to Bean, I'm the Kitty Queen's general and a king. Got it? Then Timothy said, be up all night and all day, XD. That's me. Elijah said, Oracle got the coolest OC by far.
The Power Ranger?
I said just undo this.
Yeah, no. I'm just, Whoa. Why did it do that? Okay, cool. He's straight now. Let me save that.
B says, how are you a general and a king at the same time? How will you have time to be my husbando, LOL? Elijah said, I'm all for cool helmets. Jerome said, I would volunteer, but I had a hard time with saving the picture. Hey Winter said, I don't volunteer. I'll just await the finished result, LOL.
I might.
Man, I wish Hidden Winter made it to the stream. Though.
I kind of. Well, Hidden Winter is part of my, Patreon group. So I'm gonna do something with my patrons. Cause
I thought you were gonna say you was gonna make an exception for the Patreon and add Hidden Winter's OC.
I could.
Hidden Winter, since you are a faithful patron, do you want your OC added? Because there's room. There's plenty of room, especially the top left. There's like a blank space.
Yeah.
So just give the okay, and she'll add yours to the sketch. Mm-hmm. And nobody can say nothing because they ain't paying those bills like you.
I know Carlos also needs to put his stuff in if he wants to be part of it. Because New Game was here for the chat, so I didn't really need to ask New Game anything.
Joe said, OMG, husband being Peg Pudding is just laughing still. Timothy said, you almost done, right, Vess? Yeah, we done with the stream. Anybody gotta go, y'all can start saying goodnight. We just reading chat right now.
Yeah.
Bean said, husband Bean keeps things clean, wink, wink.
My goodness.
And I just said, Bean, I'm Yuki's husbando, JK, digits. Peg said, dang. And Winter said, yes, please. Smiley face.
Okay, I'm going to put you in there.
We'll draw yours next stream.
Oh, I was going to do it real quick, but okay.
No, because I don't want you to start drawing again. I'm sleepy.
Okay.
All right, Hidden Winter. We're going to add... Which OC do you want?
Do you want
or
the
persona?
Katie?
It could be your persona. It could be your OC. Or just a picture of you. Timothy said to XD to Elijah. Bean said dramatically falls on floor with tears in eyes. Oh, my Kokoro isn't Doki Doki anymore. Why break my heart? Cleopatra said, okay, Vess, I'm coloring Shishomaru and I'm going to work on drawing the collab tomorrow. I know you will love my freehand drawing of the collab and coloring it too.
Definitely.
Peg Pudding said, I'm working on the collab right now. Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
So next week we'll probably be putting hers in too.
Yes, that'd be awesome if I could
Timothy
put her in next
said,
week.
no, I mean with the drawing, XD.
Yeah, so I'm going to put up here, side note, Hidden
I remember. Cleopatra said, I'm so excited I can't wait to do the collab tomorrow. That's awesome.
I can't wait to.
Elijah hugs Beans. Hidden Winter said, you could do Nico Nyan for it.
Okay.
Because Timothy said Justin is sleepy, rolling on the floor. Get some rest, man. I'm about to. If y'all would shut up. Elijah said, Justin, do you draw? I used to. decades ago. 1904, last time I drew something. Bean said to Elijah, hugs, I dokie dokie now with a heart. John said, I ship it. Timothy said, oh really, to Cleopatra. Hey Winter, you know the plan for the collab though?
Well,
Vess is gonna sketch your character and you're gonna do the line art and coloring.
Yeah, you're gonna do the line art and the coloring. And being that you like in the Patreon section, I'm gonna post it up in the Patreon so that you can have that large file. And then I'm gonna ask the other patrons there if they want to be added also, because you know, you
They're
guys
paying the bills.
You guys are doing a lot for me. You didn't have to do it, so.
So that's the only exception. Is patrons.
Yeah.
We figured we should reward y'all somehow. I'm glad I just thought of it.
Yeah.
Being said, when I say chat, just keep it going. Elijah said, journal, I'm such a player. Bean said chat. So he tried to get them to keep going. Nobody listens to him. Elijah said, don't tell Yuki.
Yuki's cheating on you. She got
really, Elijah?
Her 6 families and and mask.
Timothy said, ain't that something, LOL, if we shut up, XD. LOL, XD. Bean said, hey, Elijah, you better don't test my patience. You can't swoon her with bad jokes. Peg Pudding said, is this stream becoming a dating site, XD? Yeah, oh, Peg, you missed the few new visitors we had.
Oh yeah.
What's her name? Tenzin?
Yeah.
Tenzo. Yeah. Elijah about to get those digits from Tenzo.
Right. You missed it.
I guess if you want to watch the stream and you can get filled in on everything that happened.
Yeah.
Jones said, I'm a sucker for jokes though, LOL. Elijah said, Bean, I've got bad jokes for days. Timothy said, maybe XD to Peg Pudding. Bean said, hey Peg, you single? Bean didn't say that, but I was just asking. Bean said, don't encourage him to flirt around. Because Elijah won those digits. Elijah said the queen got that harem going. It wasn't that one, Peg. It wasn't Tenzo. It was Tenzo. Tenzo. Check out the stream when it's uploaded, and you'll see where she came in. She came like halfway through, I think. Timothy said too late. XD to Bean. Bean said TJ better don't be my husbando. TJ better don't he my husbando. Elijah said give me them dirty digits, Wander. Journal said he ain't loyal though. Bean said XD sorry, I already gave my digits. Bean said don't fry my beans like that.
It's going on 11:30. You guys can continue this in the comments, and I will gladly read them.
Oh yeah, wait. Did anybody say they wanted that Celestial Post Facebook? Oh no, a lot of people don't have Facebook.
Yeah, a lot of people don't have Facebook.
You would have to make a Discord.
What's a Discord?
Because you could make a group and they could chat to each other without you being there.
What is that?
It's that thing Mask and Yuki using and a lot of people use.
Okay.
Yeah. Do all of y'all have Discord or whatever? We never used it. We have no clue what it's about.
No.
But we trying to make something so y'all could chat throughout the week at one place. Because I know everybody don't have Facebook. Everybody don't have Skype. Everybody don't have whatever. See, you got 2 yes Discords.
Yeah, everybody's saying Discord.
Okay, so we'll probably try to make a Discord for Celestial Pulse
or
group.
Vesenia Designs, because that's what YouTube is underneath.
Okay.
So.
Bean said, Elijah said, woo. Peg Pudding said XD. Jones said digits. Timothy said LOL XD. Peg Pudding said yes Discord. Bean said yes Discord. Hen Winter said yes Discord.
Okay.
Bean said wait, did Elijah just flirt with TJ? Yeah, you just let it go right over your head too.
Right over your head.
It must have been too short. Timothy said that'd be something to help. Jones said go to sleep. Elijah said, "What's a Discord?" Elijah, I can't really explain it to you. It's like, I guess it's like Skype, but you can make a page, and like people could just join your page like a fan group, and they could just talk all week and just post stuff and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got
Or Canit.
You gotta look.
Canit does the same thing.
Who?
Canit.
We'll take a vote on it later. Pay attention to the social medias. We have to look into Discord. I don't know. Being said, I will not do any such thing.
Okay, Discord is free voice and text chats for gamers. So,
I'm sorry, I missed Timothy's comment. He said, "Dang, oh well, I guess that's what happens when you're late." XD. Go ahead.
so you can open Discord on your browser or on your phone, which I like, cause I don't got it. My phone is trash, so yeah, it's probably cool if we do use that, and I can make Vesenia Designs thing. You guys can talk all week, connect with each other, have fun with each other, and then we'll bring up whatever we brought up in last chat or whatever, in that type of way.
Well, y'all could just move from here to there, or just chat anytime you want to during the week, since everybody's getting to know each other and becoming friends.
Right, and I could download this on my Windows, so I'll pretty much be engaged with you guys.
Elijah said, "What's the Discord?" We said that a little bit. Pay Pudding said, "Yes, Silky brother, get Discord."
Okay.
Timothy said, "Dang, really over your head, XD." Pay Pudding said, "XD." Okay, go ahead, Bess. Start wrapping it up.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna wrap it up. Again, guys, every Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is streams.
I think she's talking to everybody that came late.
Next time, I'm gonna try to go ahead and put it on the social media. Stop being lazy and do it so that you guys know. If you haven't clicked that little bell to know when I do streams or whatever,
Notification bell.
hit the notification bell so that you can be able to get that ding when I live stream or I post up a video, which is every Sundays. Yes, guys. So thank you for stopping by. You guys are awesome. Even though you did like this mysterious thing where Justin now has superpowers, it was awesome talking to you guys and seeing you guys before leaving because it was kind of slow. Again, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Have an amazing rest of the night. Have sweet dreams. Have everything of that nature. Because we're going to hit the dirty old sack. Justin, you have anything to say?
Dirty old sack.
The dirty old sack. The bed.
I'll say goodnight to everyone. And Peg Pudding, I'm sending you a psychic message right now.
Oh, yeah, guys. And don't forget to do your part of the collab. Because, we're adding people, so don't be afraid. And if you guys are like, hey, I'm not an artist, or I can't draw anything, be sure to link up with your fellow pulsers and talk to them and see if they will help you out. Because they will definitely help you out.
Well, it'll be easier to link up if they have a Discord to go to.
Yeah, it'll be easier to link up if you guys had a Discord too, but I will be posting that on my Twitter.
We'll get journalists to look into that stuff.
Yeah.
That's her thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're wrapping it up. I'll see you guys in next stream, and I'll promise I'll be as diligent as possible and get you guys there. Again, I'm gonna if I get more people, I'll plug in some stuff. If not, I'll just keep working on Goliath, but Goliath is gonna be the main goal of finishing. So, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.